I have no Windows set up. I just hit start stream, like automatic behavior. So I hope everything goes well. Here we go. Sorry, we are 7 minutes late. I was finishing my pizza. 10 stream streak is a 10-ry. It is a 10-ry, yeah. Good tenure. Why does typing Jan art into Google sometimes give me our fan art website, but sometimes it doesn't? I don't like using bookmarks lately for some reason. Is Monday neon white? Yeah, we're gonna finish it, yeah. We're just talking about that. It's the new Google AI, is it? Okay. So, I gotta say, he really does look like Henry. We might be fucked. I think we're going. Oh, I'm spying now. Oh, I'm 007 Reed. Time traveling Henry of Slavitz fucking had amnesia and was found and is just such a great soldier that they turned him into a spy. More like Henry and Hans had a son. I can see some Hans in him too, yeah. The name's Ree. Henry. Moved to England. Looks like a young Max Payne to me. I don't see it actually. Maybe a little bit in the hair. The smirk is kind of Max Payne-y. Thank you, average Joe worker, for the 18 months. I spread misinformation next to Mr. Information. I'm NTR-y. What the fuck? Thank you, average Joe worker. Thank you, Iron O, for the 45 months as well. Very bold of Joe to think he's clearing Cellar Blade. He's got 25 of 49 cans, and since Joe is... do I really have that many? I thought I was even further away from all the cans. And since Joe has clearly been picking up every can where he is, he's got halfway to go. Strap in for a 40-hour stream, chat room. Yeah, we're not finishing the game today, by the way. We just might go late if I feel up to it. I actually had time to eat before stream today, so things are going so well. Absolutely impossible to finish today. Well, if I switch to normal mode. Thank you, Irina. And thank you, Mr. Sista Fista, for the 66 months. For those who sub after, good afternoon. Working from home, making me able to catch you more often. Wishing you nothing but good health. Oh, thank you for the good health wishes. I feel pretty good today. I don't think I slept all that well, but I'm feeling pretty good today. So I'm having lots of dreams. Hey, Gatsby. Let me go pour my coffee. I'll be right back. Imagine a video on 007 First Light. Imagine a critique video on 007 First Light, and there being a stream Easter egg joke about Henry like halfway through that just takes up like 2 seconds. And imagine the rabbit hole that a YouTube viewer would have to go through in order to understand that joke, and how the payoff wouldn't be worth it. They'd be like, wait, hold on, what? That's it? That's all it is? Oh, man. Fucking Henry. I have a confession to make. I don't know who Henry is. It's Henry. It's Eve. It's Henry and Eve. By Shrike? Yes. He's like Eric. Let me get some music on 1 second. The Henry joke origin is so underwhelming. Yeah, just like the jokes themselves, yeah. 31 fan arts? I didn't realize there was going to be that many fan arts. Okay, wow. That's a lot of fan arts. Hold on, let me drop window capture just a second, just in case it defaults to the new desktop window. I don't want people to see how I live. What are these brush strokes in the back? Is that a digital effect or what? That's neat. I don't think we've had a fan art that looks like that before. Normal shoes for once, I know, yeah. I feel good for her feet. I feel so bad for people wearing heels. Can you make a Henry joke in your YouTuber voice? Unironically, no. I don't think I can cross over voices. It would just end up being just Henry again. Where's this outfit in the game? We found an outfit that was somewhat like this yesterday, I think. Is this very brush in the Procreate drawing app, most likely, or at least there's one very similar in Procreate. It's a very nice brush that makes a rake-like texture like that. Oh, that's sweet. I like it. Thank you, Errol. We're gonna be starting Greatest Turning 2 on Tuesday or Wednesday. So Tuesday, if we get Stellar Blade done early, which we probably won't. I might stream on Sunday to see if we can get it done. So we'll be starting on Tuesday. If we are still streaming Stellar Blade on Tuesday, no matter what, we will start Greatest 22 on Wednesday, and then I will just start doing Stellar Blade Mondays or whatever to finish it. Okay, so we're going to be doing Tuesday or Wednesday. The volcano calls? The volcano? So Mondays is the finish the game state? Hopefully not. Hopefully this is not, we don't have to do this regularly, but I do feel bad that certain games are taking longer because of shenanigans. Like Neon White should have been like a 1 week stream game, but instead we kept trying to do top 10 rate. And then Stellar Blade should have also been like a two week stream, but we kept getting distracted doing Henry jokes. Yeah, I think Henry is becoming a problem. How fortuitous to be able to catch a Joseph Anderson stream, one of, if not the brightest mind of our generation. Oh, you're the person that was doing this bit last time. Is this like a tongue-in-cheek bit, or do you think you're getting dunks? I remember you. You laughed when I read one of yours out, so I think it's probably tongue-in-cheek and it's fun. I enjoyed the bit, but you know, trying to remove trolls from the community, one troll at a time. I remember you in the mountains. Aiming for top 10 is the point of Neon White, though. Kinda, yeah. It'd be so funny if you really liked the Great Ace Attorney 1, ended up hating Great Ace Attorney 2. When everyone loves Great Ace Attorney 2 way more. Can't wait for that to happen. It'll be awesome. I think that I'm probably going to enjoy the second one more because I prefer... I really appreciate setup, but I prefer payoff. Everyone prefers payoff. And it seems like there was a lot of setup in Great Ace Attorney 1, considering how many loose threads or plates that are still dangling in the air, spinning in the air, not dangling. So I think that... the second one's I'm going to enjoy more unless they miss it. Miss the mark. Joe, is there any personal message you'd like me to deliver to your favorite guy, Jeff Keighley, when I see him next weekend? Tell him to start wearing some proper fucking shoes on stage. The moment is past. He's old enough now that he doesn't need to put fucking sneakers and running shoes on when he's on stage. He can just wear dress shoes with his dress suit. It's fine. I kind of like Jeff. I kind of like Jeff too. Emphasis on the kinda. Okay, I'll definitely do that with no professional consequences. Oh, is that the goal? Okay, ask him his opinion on the situation between Israel and Palestine. There we go. Please report back. Film it. So really cares about people's footwork. It is kind of a trend lately, isn't it? I don't know. I don't really care that much. Maybe because my current pair of running shoes have holes in them, so I feel bad. I don't know. Personal comfort's very important to me. So when I see someone that is in a wearing something that looks very, very uncomfortable, excruciating, I just like wow, like it just bothers me. It bothers me that she's wearing heels so much, but then it even bothers me even more when she puts air quote shoes on that don't have the stilt part, so she's just like tensing her feet the whole entire time. Like I wake up with foot cramps sometimes. Charlie horse in your foot or whatever. It's annoying. Ballerina like, yeah. Anyway, let's be a fan art. We can hear the music, right? Oh no, my fucking ponytail is like getting caught between my back and the chair. It's getting pinched, and when I move forward it pulls my hair a little bit. What if I like put my tail up under my headset? No, I fell through it. Shit, hold on. Ponytail, sorry. Hold on, let me just like lean forward. Okay, there we go. How long is your ponytail? I don't know. I haven't measured it. You're not bald every time, man. So I thought it'd be funny to draw Eve in normal people clothing, and I may have committed way too hard to the joke. I hope this is a version of Eve that doesn't make people fear that their dad will see them playing Stellar Blade. I like this version of Eve. Yeah, this is nice. We found some really good outfits yesterday that make her look really good. What's the one called that we've been using a lot? Full-on teddy bear suit. That's a good one. I thought you would just leave it out like a disheveled old man about to tell me there's a ghost behind me. Usually I don't have my hair up in a tail, but I just had a shower and my hair is wet, so I just like to tie it together while it's wet, and then it dries, and I take the hair tie out. Do you get people commenting on your ponytail? No. Well, sometimes my daughters will point out. She still has the green, the white and green color, what's it called? Outfit contrast palette, the color palette of the original suit. That's a nice detail. Long ponytail too. Joe, can you explain what a shower is to half a chat? Unironically, there is currently 2 mega Reddit threads going on that some people in chat might learn from lessons from, which is that It's basically, the first one was like men of Reddit, what's something disgusting that you found out that your girlfriend or one of your girlfriends did, like, into the relationship. And the other one is, you know, women of Reddit, what's something you found out that your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend did that was disgusting into the relationship, okay? And there are a lot of life lessons there. There are a lot of life lessons there. Personal hygiene, people not wiping properly when they're done having to go to the bathroom, like leaving tissues all over the fucking place. There's also a lot of fucked up ones too, yeah. But like, yeah, there's some personal lessons that you might get from there that might give you some self-reflection if you're doing something that you shouldn't be. Have you seen the guy asking people on the street how often they change socks, and a French girl said maybe weekly? What? You change your socks every day. No matter what, shower or not, doesn't matter what you're doing. Like, every single day you change your socks and you change your underwear. I would say probably changing your socks is more important than changing your underwear, because like you can easily get like athlete's foot or whatever with your socks. I guess if you're not going for walks in your socks and you're just wearing them at home, no, even then the moisture will collect and shit like that. Like, yeah, you should be changing your socks every single day. Underwear more important. I think changing your underwear every single day is more important for like how presentable you are, but in terms of like health stuff, I think it's more important to change your socks every single day. What about no socks? Oh, that's fine. Anyway, let's not get into this arc again. Thank you very much, Shrike. Hopefully I say your name right. I'm a Genius out of 2 by Jelly. This is Jelly. Some brand new emotes featuring this year's Dark Horse Candidate. White Rabbit Chan. At Fifi Defi Fessel only commissioned me for the cackle, but cackle E, but I figured the second expression should come in handy once a certain fairy funds her next mega yacht. Happy to finally draw the Chimera Successor. Chimera Successor is just an insane fucking statement. J Jelly is excellent. What's the second one? Oh no! All right, I see. I'm a Genius. Oh no, that's good. That's good. I like these. Seasonal replacement for Cackle E for White Rabbit Chan, maybe? Let's see what we can do. I think I have maybe 4 or 5 emotes that are pending for going on the for going on Twitch. I think a couple were animated that that a couple people made that I paid for too. I hope I paid for them. I think one is another animated and French fry because we love her so much. Thank you, Corvette 01 for the 8 months. I'm going to reload my game over and over looking for drugs from kids. I'm RNG re fucking hell. RNG. I can't say this. RNG re fuck. Fuck. They're getting worse. We need to play First Light to kill the enemy meme forever, or just finish Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Thank you, Burndy 777 for the 51 months. Thank you, Enrique Perez for the bits. I haven't been watching Solid Blade. What's this about being a problem? Oh, because you're Henry. I see. Okay, all right. Inhabiting the meme. All right. And thank you, Sutema, for the 50 months also. In the tune of Fruit Never Expires. We need to retire that joke in a pyre. Fruit never expires. You know what I mean. The joke with Henry. Okay. Thanks for the 15 months, Nya. It's magic. Thank you, Sutema. And also chicken liver nuts right now with the 11-month resub. I think giving Rabbit an emote just to own 2Fit is excellent. This comment brought to you by the fucking Hate 2Fit gang. Thank you, Jelly. By Jin Lurker and French Fry Boat. Oh, the boat version. Pulling this off, actually. Damn. And French Fry. So are you taking me home or stop? No. On the that's just a boat. Are these the references? You got... It's just. Is the anchor a weapon or what? Still love Anne French Fry's hair just being a wave of fries. Joms on the hat. Zach, look. Think Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, it is like that character from Guilty Gear. I can't remember what their name is. But I've seen that character, yeah. May? Sure, if you want to, sure. I love this music. And Imri, what? Swenry Sword 9, are you okay? Henry's having a strong. Colin Rembrians. Thanks, Dalmek. Thank you, Dalmek. Thank you, Jin Lurker. Fucking hell. Okay, alright, that's how today's gonna go. Okay, I'm glad I got food before this stream. Holy shit. By Madison Bake, Mouse Stream collab bit, method acting. Aikin Kokichi. This was me. I was trying to do the voice in my head before I started it, and I had to calibrate every single time. Aikin Kokichi. Should I get a kerchief like this and start wearing it? That'd be a good look. All right, 1 of 2. Who do you kin, Nagito? Wow. It was fun. Still got it. I did it like fucking 10 times, like on the stream last time. Fucking ponytail's falling out. You know what? I'm taking the hair tie out. Fuck it. I can't be fucked with this shit. All right, there we go. My hair smells minty. Seeing this moment from Joe on Mouse's stream was like watching John Wick break through the floor to get his guns in the first movie. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Jomswick. Who do you kin? Nagito? Mouse, did you finish case 5? No? Still the investigation? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I remember case 5 having the most interesting trial of the 3rd game, I think. I think it was the most interesting trial. I don't know if I would still agree with that because it's been like 10 years or whatever, but I think it's I don't know if it's the best mystery or anything like that. It probably isn't. I don't even know if V3 even has a good mystery, to be honest with you, but I think it has the best trial. I have memory hold the monocubs though, so I don't know if there's stupid monocub bullshit in the 5th trial. The bar is in hell. The bar is in hell, yes. It could also just be that the 5th trial is when the debuff from the 1st trial finally wore off on me. Like I had Sunder armor on me for the entirety of that game after the 1st trial, and then you know after like having like just laughing at it for the other ones, finally when we got to 5th trial, it was like, okay, I'm ready to get hurt again. You know, let's try and take this one a bit seriously. So it just could be that. That's why I don't know, but I do remember there was some interesting back and forth in the 5th trial. Nothing beats 2.5. Unfortunately, they peaked with that one, and every other trial didn't really worse. Yes. 2.5 is probably the only trial in the whole entire series that is unironically good. In terms of, like, the mystery, the back and forth, the solving it. Like, it even has, like, some callbacks to other things that happens. It even has some thematic resonance, that sort of thing. Like, that is probably the only one that is unironically good. There are other moments in the games that have good character moments. Everything to do with Sakura was pretty good in the 1st game. I liked Kyoko, you know, like stuff like that. I like Nagito and Chiaki throughout almost all of Danganronpa 2. So like, I'm not saying that is the only good part of Danganronpa period, but I think that is the only like thing that's firing on all cylinders when it comes to like a good mystery, a good trial, good character moments, everything like that. I think 2.5. Are checking out 2's maybe remake, maybe reboot, maybe sequel? Yeah, we will be, yeah. And I'm also still really hoping that Bugfish will have their video done on a recap of 2 before that, so I don't have to watch my streams back again. Or, God forbid, play it again. I don't want to have to do that. V3 Chapter 4 finally turned me into a real streamer when I said I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. Yeah, Danganronpa will do that to a streamer, yeah. Yeah. Now imagine having that experience when you're still kind of fresh to streaming and just insecure about putting on performance in general. And every single time you say something bad about it, you have like so many Danganronpa weaves just screaming at you relentlessly. Like, oh my god, fucking forged in the fire of Danganronpa I was. And not show you my seesaw trick? Yeah, I know. There's so many good fucking lines that came from the Danganronpa playthroughs. Holy fuck. Oh, woe is me creating unrivaled content that people will finally repeat years later. Oh, woe is me having to suffer for that creation. Do you have any idea the fucking mental anguish? It was hard. It was hard. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. Oh, another one. Waiting for the eventual jackpot. Oh, to get the pills that we still didn't get. We didn't get. I can't believe that we did that for 3 hours and we didn't get the pills. Oh my god, we're playing more Pathologic 2 tomorrow. Oh, fucking hell. Which Love Hotel scene did you get in your playthrough? I don't remember. We did do some though. I think we did too. I think we fucked the robot. And I also think chat made me do Himiko. You got the rope one? I don't know what that is. You don't get to choose, I don't think. Oh, do you not? We held hands with the robot? I can't remember. Damn. Did you get assaulted by Miu? I was a bit disturbed when I was on Mouse's stream. I said I don't like Miu, and chat lit up with you loved her the first time you played it, and I really genuinely do not remember loving Miu ever. I always thought she was gross and disgusting. Like, I don't even think that she's so gross. I don't think that was even a bit back then. She was your favorite? I'm gonna have to watch my own streams back. Fucking hell, I don't want to do that. Should we rewatch the streams together? Every 10 years, we should do a watch-along. And so 10 years from now, we'll do a watch-along of the watch-along. How insane will it be in 80 years old in the old folks' home? Fucking, like, so many layers. Thank you, Betty, again. The Path of Logic by Nick Ruse. Oh! Very distinctive art style. Recognized it immediately. Apologies for the poor image quality. It's not poor image quality at all. What is this? This is Pathologic, right? It's giving me Rain World vibes for some reason. Apologies for the poor image quality. Barely getting any internet this year. Patho 2 playthrough is amazing so far. Having Joe be so annoyed by inventory management is comedy gold, especially because to me, resource management and overall resource scarcity are by far the best parts of the game in which I was interested in, first and foremost due to the story. I honestly hope that in the future we'll see survival horrors more focused on the resource management mechanics that Patho 2 has that. I can see some design space for that. Yeah. I think that playing Pathologic 1 has made me approach the inventory a little bit differently in Pathologic 2, and I also think that playing Pathologic 1 did not prepare me for the amount of actual straight up fucking doctoring I should be doing Pathologic 2. So I wonder if Pathologic 1 just set a bad precedent for me going into Pathologic 2, which is fine. You can adjust and you can always play it again, but like I feel like maybe I should be carrying around like all of my medicine wherever I go instead of keeping it in my hideout for when I need it and then go back and get it and take it somewhere. Maybe I should always be doing that sort of thing. I don't know. Like, I think this is fine. I just wish chat was a bit more patient with the streamer learning how to play an incredibly obtuse and difficult game blind without any guidance whatsoever, except for the rare times where I ask chat like something so we don't waste too much time. But yeah, I do agree that there's design space there for the inventory management. I think inventory management and horror games are pretty much the only time that inventory limitations can work or do have a design or a legitimate game reason to have them. I also think that it's fine to have limited inventory in like a game, like a comfy game like Stardew Valley or anything like that, if you can unlock more slots pretty much forever, and you can kind of like game your way and reward yourself with infinite unlimited inventory eventually. I think that's fine too. It feels fun to increase that. Because it's memed as loving to miss out on the stuff became during this playthrough, the friction that resource and time scarcity creates against the fear of missing out on what you want to do makes for an experience both tense and comedic, especially when you maniacally laugh at scamming children out of precious bullets and medicine that you know you'll need. The saving system does suck though. I think that overall Patho 2 shouldn't have allowed for loading saves at all and just have auto saves. Having the ability to load previous saves makes the entire experience too tedious in a way the best parts of Pathologic just aren't. B, due to the player's own perfectionism, wanting to have a better redo, or simply dying. Patho 2 save system encourages save scumming. It does encourage save scumming. I think that the problem that we're running into with Pathologic 2 that we saw perfectly in last stream is that the game is simply too buggy to have a limited save system at all. I want to agree that it should have more strict saving, that you can only load at the beginning of a day, but if I had played for like a day for an hour or an hour and a half, and then I went into one of those plague houses, and I feel like I'm making good decisions by running over to the corner of the room to bait out one of the sick people so I can dodge past them, and then another sick person just literally teleports right in front of me because the game is a glitchy, buggy piece of shit. I would probably just turn the game off and never play it again, right? And that is the second time that has happened. There's been a bandit that has teleported into a room too, and we're lucky that we didn't die to them. So I agree that that would be ideal, but unfortunately the game just isn't put together well enough to hit that high. We live in a fucked up world where Boring Blade gets 8 streams and Sifu only lasts 2. I finished it though. I finished Sifu. What do you want me to do? Keep playing it? This is gorgeous. This is really 1 of 4? What the fuck? Look at this down here. The story going on. How many outfits does Sifu have? Quite a lot, actually. What's the second one? Are we fighting? No. Press E to loot the slots. I think we have like killed more people in the streets than we've been doing any doctoring. Yeah, that's true. I really wish it showed you what was inside the packages after you opened them, so you know what you're getting. Despite the glitchy parts of Pathologic, I think it's a better save system than the OG Pathologic, since I hate quick saves. I think it's a good thing Pathologic 2 tried to experiment with it, even though it's flawed. I agree, but again, like if you're, I think quick saves are really, really important to have in a game that has too many problems when it comes to crashes, glitches, stuff like that. I don't know. It's very interesting. I feel like the pressure to make progress on stream is probably not really conducive to the game, what the game's trying to do. If I was playing on my own time right now, I probably would have restarted and tried to do different things and reset with past lessons and everything like that. But I'm not doing that, right? What do you think about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's save system? Didn't have a mix of auto saves at the same time in that game? I can't remember what that save system was. You had to like drink a potion or something, didn't you? What's the fourth one here? Ooh, bonk. Oh, now it's Night in the Woods. Was I right in seeing some like Rain World then? Cool. Yes, in the late game, there's a bug during a certain chunk of the game that seems to happen to some and doesn't appear to others, which borderline softlocks you unless you use the console. I spent 4 hours wasted and 15 deaths on that segment before resorting to it. My gaze will be stuck to the screen with the anticipation of what your Nikito luck will do there. I would be fine with using the console to get through a glitch or something like that. Yeah, if we have to do that, then we have to do that. So, we'll see. Slash fly. Yeah, I remember that part in Pathologic 1 when Clara became Spider-Man. That was fun. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. These are amazing. Thank you, Nick Rose. Sorry that I'm saying your name wrong. I just assumed that I am. Spider-Clara. Have you considered playing Animal on stream, Joe? Yeah, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe we will at one point. We'll see. We'll see. Whoa, oh my god, that flashbang me after those. So bright. By Crystal? Oh, it's a beach episode. Decided to go out of order and do day 20 beach time. This was really fun to do since I don't usually draw stuff like this. Sakugas. We have White Rabbit Chan. Who's the other White Rabbit up there? Oh, it's Martian Bunny Girl Chan. Oh, wow. That's a fucking callback. Sex Warning. Yeah. Small Microwave Chan. Yeah. I use small microwaves today, actually, to heat up my pizza. Two-Fit is here, yep, obviously. And French Fry. Who's this? White Rabbit Chan, Two-Fit, Small Microwave, Sex Warning Chan, Martian Bunny Girl, and French. Who's this one? The OG? This is probably the most normal that White Rabbit Chan has ever looked, and it's the fucking beach episode one, right? I just noticed that Two-Fit is not, water gun is not shooting water. Yeah, did she piss in it? What is this? God damn it, Two-Fit. Oh, that's a really good water gun. I used to love having water gun fights when I was a kid. Mix sand on the bucket? That's a cute. And she's building McDonald's and French fry. Aw. I had a bunch of super soakers when I was a kid. I used to love water fights. Why does Two-Fit have more Fanart than French fry? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Cold or lukewarm water? Just cold. Microwave tan is so cute. Aww. So cute. Caution on the shoes, too. Do not die. There are a lot of details in this. Wow. Martian bunny girl being pale as fuck because she's from Mars, where they don't get enough sun to get a tan. Would you get a suntan on Mars? Like, Mars is still pretty close to the sun. Like Mars days are pretty bright still, right? Would you get a tan on Mars? I think you would, wouldn't you? Too far? Really? No atmosphere? Like, yeah, how far out you are, wouldn't it be like in equilibrium with how there's less atmosphere? There is an atmosphere on Mars, there's just less atmosphere. Would the lack of is Mars magnetically active? No, it's not, is it? It's not like Earth. Is the molten core or whatever the fuck of Mars like dead? Okay, so sorry. I know. Again, my audience of pedants. Watch how they grow. Obviously, you're just gonna like we're in make believe land. Let's just say you could snap our fingers and you could survive on the surface of Mars, and you could breathe or whatever, and you wouldn't just immediately like die from exposure or whatever. If you were to lay in the sun on Mars, would you get a suntan or not? Is the question. Ronald McDonald has developed a pill in French fry form that you take, and after you take it, you are able to survive on the surface of Mars for 8 hours without anything else through McDonald magic. And you were just laying down to get a suntan. Would you get a tan, or would just nothing happen? Would you get a tan in space, or is there something to do with how the light interacts with the atmosphere on Earth that makes it so the UV radiation goes through your skin and activates the cell response in order to make your skin darken? Would you get a tan in space? I would say yes, right? Like, I don't think there's anything special about how the sun's light goes through the atmosphere that makes your skin react to it and have the darkened response. Because when you get a tan, what's happening is that part of the UV light is going into your skin, and it's passing through your cell, and your cell like reacts to the UV light, and it darkens to protect itself from further UV exposure, right? That's what a tan is, right? Or is it the cell's dying? It's a response, isn't it? So I don't think that's special because of going through the atmosphere. I think in space, I think you would still get a tan. It is very special because you're getting the right dose. In space, there's no dose control. I don't know if you're doing a joke, but is there something? Does the atmosphere block a lot of the UV? Would you tan much faster in space, or would you just like immediately just die or whatever? Is there UV protection on the windows on the space station? I guess there is. There must be lots of protection on those, yeah. Okay, you know the song Can Can? In space you'd get tan. Ah, I see. Do you know why the sky is blue? It's because the air scatters blue light well. It scatters UV light even better. Yeah, I was just telling Finn why the sky is blue. He was asking, and then after I told him that, I said if you want to know why the atmosphere just so happens to scatter light in the way that it makes it blue, that I can't answer you, but I can tell you, the mechanism by which it is blue. But I don't know anything further than that. Yeah. Thank you, Crystal. I don't know why this spawned a big conversation. By Fozzie, meet Egg Chan. What? Got the idea immediately watching the Aversi Egg video. The what? This is a well-known computer science question known as the two crystal ball problem. Two Egg Chans, yes, that is the correct plural. Two eggs, Chan, sorry, are going to be dropped from a staircase onto plates to crack them. You don't want to smash your crockery, so you want to find the lowest height that will crack your chans. Once an egg has been cracked, it cannot be dropped again, and you only have 2 eggs. 1. Is it always possible to find the smallest valid drop height with 2 eggs? 2. What is the most efficient algorithm for an arbitrarily large staircase? Is it always possible to find the smallest valid drop height with 2 eggs? Okay, so my mind goes to probably not, but if it is possible, my guess it would be you put 1 egg on the first one, drop it, did it crack? No, because then you can go again. Because it's only once it's cracked, it cannot be dropped again. So then, did it crack? No. Go to the second one, did it crack? No. Did this third one, did it crack? Yes. Okay. Then I'm going to guess that once you find the first staircase that it cracks, then you take the second egg and you put it 1 less than the last one to see if it cracks on that one, because maybe it was just structural integrity that no. Would it be the same one? Then you put it on the same one that just cracked it to see if it cracks again. And if it doesn't crack again, then you know that it was weakened by the past drops. And then you want to go one more maybe. And it's either the current one or the one after that, right? Yeah, I think that's the best answer that I can come up with right now, having just seen it. Yeah. What about half steps? There's no such thing as half an A press. No. What is the most efficient algorithm for an arbitrarily large staircase? I have no idea what this means, sorry. I can't answer this. Going up the staircase finds the smallest drop pipe, but isn't the fastest method? I don't think it's asking for the fastest method. What would the faster method be? Does the damage accumulate? Yeah, of course it does. So that's why I think that you have to, after you find where the egg cracks going one at a time, you have to then take the fresh egg that's never been dropped and do that one first to see, does it even crack without the accumulated damage? Go up 2 stairs this time. When one breaks, check the one below. But what if by doing that, you're not factoring in now the damage that the egg is taking from different steps? Or is there some sort of like sometimes when physics questions say assume there's no friction or whatever, is it just assumed that they're not taking damage? Like a crack is when it has taken enough damage and there is no, like, you know, microfractures or whatever the fuck that's happening before. Maybe. Yeah, I think the question has to assume that there is no micro damage when it comes to dropping on steps where there's no visible crack for that to make sense. Okay. The egg has 1 HP for the purpose of this exercise. Yeah, okay. Taking the hypothetical too seriously. Thank you, Fuzzy. I like your Egg Chan. Meet Egg Chan. Bow, 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 bow. By Sanhan, getting somewhat back into art and decided to draw our favorite gremlin. She is a fucking gremlin, isn't she? Yep. She's absolutely gonna blow up the boat if she gets on it, chat. Don't put her on the boat. She's gonna bomb it. That's fine. It's not fine. The previous Chans worked really, really hard to get on that boat, and French Fry's only been on there for a few months at this point. It's a nice boat. It is a nice boat, yeah. Speaking of boats, anyone playing Mino the Hollower? Is it good? I'm kind of tempted to play it, but I think people want me to stream it, so. Wonder how long it's going to be. Is there a Vadi video equivalent to explain the lore of these inside jokes? Someone in chat said that it's going to be the Prepared Psy series, yeah. There is a wiki if you want to go read the wiki, but yeah, unfortunately, I am sympathetic to the idea that it is kind of impenetrable to understand a lot of the characters and ongoing jokes that we have here. Yeah, my bad. What, Mina is out? I think it just came out, yeah. Today? Yesterday? I'm playing it right now, it's good, but I have some issues with the healing and loot drop systems. There's loot drop systems in it, really? Thank you, Sanhan. By Suck My Elbows, what the fuck is this? The third Anime Marble Chan? The third for okay, the third version of Anime Marble Chan. I've heard that if you pray for her when the race starts, you get extra chances of winning. As a previous winner of a marble race in this channel, I'm pretty sure it works. Also added some propaganda for some animes I like in the race. Anime Marble Chan V3. Flat marbleless. Wait, marbleless. Marvelous? Busty full of marbles. Spews all marbles to start the race. Wonderful. Loves over-the-top anime. Eats up all of chat's marbles. What's this? Huff Huff? Haven't heard of that one. I don't know what that one is. Don't know what that one is. Pant and Stocking? Pant J? Panty and Stocking. I remember Panty and Stocking now. Yeah, okay. That was a marble that someone put in. Kill the Kill? Where's that? Is that Kill? Oh, Kill the... yeah, I can make it out. Kill the Kill. I don't know what this one is. This one looks like Smash Bros to me. Garen Lagan on the right? Did we read that one? I can't remember. Oh, it even has a marble track at the bottom there. That's cool. That's Garen Lagan, obviously. Baldur, did you wake up on the wrong side of the coffin today? What's going on? What's going on, bud? Oops, all trigger Gynax. I don't know what that is, sorry. So, she has a very curious mechanism from storing marbles throughout her whole entire body. So, you know, I have questions I don't want answers to. Thank you, Suck My Elbows. I spent 9 hours in a car yesterday. Yeah, that'll do it. You're European, so that really takes a big tax on you. Yeah, sorry. No Canada or America buff for spending time in the car. Yeah. You want Legend of Galactic Heroes to win so bad. I do. Joe, you don't drive? Yeah, I know. I'm European. I don't like it either. I used to hate going on long car rides up to Scotland when I was a kid. Wait, you don't drive? No, I never learned how to drive because my parents were awful people and didn't know how to raise kids, unironically. So yeah, I didn't learn how to drive when I was a teenager. and then I couldn't afford to learn how to drive or get a car for most of my adulthood. And since then, I've been too busy and also too narcoleptic to go learn how to drive. I'm worried that they're not going to let me, but I probably should just try it anyway. For no reason at all, can you play that one song from Astrobot? All right, sure. I really like the marble hair here. The hair looks like, what is inside a marble? I ask this a lot and I keep forgetting. It's just a different color glass, isn't it? It looks like a feather inside marbles. I love marbles. I had a marble collection when I was a kid. My favorite were the transparent ones that had like sparkles and specks inside them. They're really good. Special element called Marblinium. Ooh, thank you, suck my elbows. By Mitlu. If Yulia wasn't a sicko and made an actually walkable town, the Ferromycinium segment could have been completed with no reload. So true. We should blame Yulia. There's only one place I want bombed. What are we doing? Oh, it's block. Okay, I understand. It's the end of the game. Okay. It needs more 11037 more fences. It needs way more fences. The worst person in town. True, Mom. True. Yes. Fuck Yulia. Anna Angel is stealing babies from plagued houses to take to another warehouse where they grind the babies up in order to make them into medicine that doesn't even work, and I hate Yulia more. God, I hate Yulia more. How dare she design the town this way? If I was in a room with Yulia, Anna Angel, Simon Kane, and a gun with 2 bullets, I would shoot Yulia twice. There we go. Unexpected The Office? Thank you, Mitlu. Is that how baby powder is made? That is how baby powder is made, yeah. But Joshi's disabled. Is she? I don't think she is. Is she? What if the medicine worked, though? Ooh. What if it did? Apart from the impending doom of the playthrough being on the verge of canceling from the start, Patho 2 has been nothing but peak so far. Has the danger of it being canceled added to the tension in some way? Is that made it better or not? I hope I play the boss that we're stuck on in Stellar Blade well when we get to the game today, by the way, because like I was really tired and hungry last night, but like I've slept, I got some food in me, I've got coffee, so if I'm still failing at that, it just means I'm bad at the game. That feels bad, man. Including an office joke in today's entertainment reminds me of the Hit Games Hardpoint 2027. I fucking hate that moment. Very hypocritical of me. Surely you will first start? Surely, yeah. Thank you, Mitlu. By Crystal again. Oh, it's the fucking egg thing that's ruined with ketchup. What is going on here? Day 21. Kitty have cute maid Glorp giving you definitely edible food. What? Okay. Definitely edible food is suspicious. Reminds me of the time that my sister gave me a bowl of ice cream and said I definitely didn't spit in it. Is that an alien spaceship on the tie there? Oh, that's adorable. I like that. Whole tomatoes, yeah. Ah! Oh god, what do I do? Yes, we Scran. Oh, it's Scrandle today, isn't it? UFO earrings as well. What's wrong with Joms-chan? Oh, why is the star upset? Like, what are we doing? Do. Is this blood? What's going on here? It's catsup? Oh. Alright. Your emotes again. Thank you, Oko, again. I haven't seen Oko in a while. I hope Oko's doing well. You don't put ketchup on your omelets? I don't, no. Famously, no. I don't think ketchup and eggs goes together. I also, like, it's a bit, though, in terms of, like, judging people. Like, eat whatever you want. Pineapple on pizza, ketchup on anything you want. Have your steaks well done. I genuinely don't give a shit what other people do with their food, but it is nice to argue about it. Is there any food take that I actually would be upset about? Okay, here's one I don't like. I don't like it when people salt their food before they even taste it. That's insulting. If I make you food, or you know someone else makes you food, and you salt it before you've even had a taste to see if it needs salt, that is like no. Like that's don't do that. Insulting. It is insulting. Yes. I salt my fries at the burger place. Do you taste them first? Because sometimes they forget to put salt on the fries. So that's fine. I understand. I've had to salt some fries from the burger place too. I can see the lack of salt. Sometimes the salt dissolves in the grease that's on the fries though. Why do they forget? It's their job. So people make mistakes sometimes. It's fine. I can smell the lack of salt. I can't smell salt in food. Can you smell salt in food? I can smell salt in the ocean, but then I wonder if I'm actually smelling salt in the ocean, or if I'm smelling something else instead that just makes me think I'm smelling salt. What if it's just raw cucumber? Okay, if it's the kind of food that isn't prepared at a high level and it's just some cut up fucking vegetable, then okay, fair enough. That's fine. Just like putting condiments on food. Like if someone makes you a cheeseburger and you usually put ketchup and mustard on your cheeseburger, I don't think you should have to taste it before you have to put ketchup and mustard on it if that's what you do. Similarly, if someone makes you food and they say, I didn't put any salt on this, okay, then maybe you can pre-salt at that point. That's fine. I love black pepper. I love black pepper too, yeah. Is there another food take that I would actually be upset about? No, I don't think so. Eat what you want to eat, man. I'm fine with it. Anyway, thank you, Crystal. Very cute Glorp here. Jom's set in the back. I wonder why. What is the story here? By Noli Resto, 1 of 5. Is it pathologic? It is pathologic. Local man goes to Children's Park to ask him for drugs, disappointed at the merchandise. The whole Pharaoh-Mycenium arc was beautiful. I don't understand why people were watching. It's going to win something at Jadsea. What do you mean? What exactly? Who knows? Also, I don't know how to write accents. What? Listen, kid, I've been looking for the last 3 hours. My patience is this slow. Do you have Pharaoh-Mycenium? Hey, dunno, mister. Mister? I've got 3 buttons, half a bullet, and a super rare 445 Magnum, legendary. Is that useful to you, mister? By the way, when Joe spoke about little children often physically harming you, I was reminded of that time when my little cousin pointed at my lips, said, "You have a boo-boo," and ripped out a patch of dry skin that was not ready to be ripped out. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, man, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, kids will hurt you a lot. I'm trying to play Mina, but my cat keeps... Is it Mina or Mina? Mina the Hollower or Mina the Hollower? My cat keeps trying to bat Mina on the monitor, which is conceptually adorable, but terrifying since he might damage my screen. Big Tom and Jerry vibes. It's Mina. Actual Yeek vinyl record just dropped. Yeek soundtrack is really, really good. Pathology 2 fan art has developed into comics at this point. You know, a playthrough is going so well when the fan art has to tell stories. Thank you, Dolly Resto. By Dronkov, I like 2Fit. What's going on here? She's being squished. The rare wide 2Fit. Oh shit! What in the ruler hand is this? Pat pat. Squish squish. Can we put the hydraulic press music over this? I think you should keep going. Until she doesn't fit. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking murderer. This GIF is actually 30 minutes long. If you watch it all, you get a secret. Alright, let's see. Hold on. We go to controls, right? No, it's not there. Never mind. Putting 2Fit in a hydraulic press, but the press just explodes and shatters. Where is 2Fit on the power scale doll thing? Does she have tune power where she can compress and she's like made of rubber? Probably. Infinite? I don't think she has infinite power, or else she'd be on the boat already. I think maybe... I'm thinking around maybe like a 5 or a 4. What does Walrus think if Walrus is here? She's in 2F? Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, thank you, Dronkov. Thank you. By Parpar PC. Ooh. Very delayed. I meant to draw this when Pathologic 2 started. Lamayo rip. But we're still playing it, don't worry. With the new Pathologic and new play chan based on the changed play cloud design. Some big Tim Burton vibes from this. Damn, look at the hair. Holy shit, it does fit with the new like cloud designs and stuff like that. Damn. All right, who wants the sand pest now? With the peace sign. What? Play chan throw the peace sign on everyone's graves of the people that she's killed. I like this one. Thank you, Power PC. 2Fit is a cartoon antagonist. She's capable of basically anything, but she is not allowed to win. Oh, that is an interesting perspective on that. Yeah, that is true. Part of the power of a lot of those cartoon villains comes from the fact that they're not allowed to win.
Just like a lot of them are functionally immortal, and they get hurt, but they like rapidly regenerate by the time the next scene comes on, right? Like when Tom is trying to catch Jerry and Tom gets hit in the head and he has these huge lumps all over his head. The next scene they're gone, right? So like yeah, he's a lot of power, but he's not allowed to win. Huh. How does that work? Tom is the protagonist? Yeah, but he's also the villain. That's an interesting observation of that too, yeah. The one that we're following, like we're following Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote, like Roadrunner and Tom and Jerry are the same kind of thing. Are there more like that? Whereas we're following the villain, like the one who's trying to catch, like trying to do something bad, trying to catch the Roadrunner or trying to catch Jerry, the mouse. But, so we're kind of rooting for them, but they never win because they are the bad guy. Sometimes Tom won. There was also the dog perspective. Yeah, sometimes Tom did win, didn't he? Yeah, but he didn't win to the point that he would eat Jerry. It was like a soft victory. Whereas sometimes at the end of the episodes, like Tom was like banished from the house, and it was like total victory for Jerry, right? And then the next episode is just everything's back to normal. It's kind of like Kenny dying in South Park every single week. Sylvester and Tweety, yeah, Sylvester and Tweety's another one. Pepe Le Pew is the inverse of that, right? Whereas we're seeing in this time it's a sex pest. We're seeing the same kind of thing, but from the perspective of the one that's trying to get caught. Johnny Bravo? No, I don't think Johnny Bravo's that. Johnny Bravo's a himbo. He's not a bad guy, right? Phineas and Ferb. I never watched that, so I don't know what that is. Sorry. Like I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Elmer Fudd and Bugs. That's from Bugs' perspective, isn't it? Like I'm trying to think. In most scenes in Tom and Jerry, we're riding with Tom. In most scenes with Elmer Fudd and Bugs, we're riding with Bugs. There are some scenes where we're seeing it from Elmer Fudd's POV, and we're also seeing it from Jerry's POV. But for most of the time, we're with Tom. Most of the time, we're with Bugs. Most of the time, in Roadrunner, we're with Wile E. Coyote. Most of the time, with Pepe Le Pew, we're with the cat, right? He's a skunk and she's a cat, or what is it in Pepe Le Pew? In Sylvester and Tweety, I think it's kind of even in Sylvester and Tweety, isn't it? It's like half and half. I thought I saw a putty cat. I did see a putty cat. Tweety said the line. Whoa. She's a cat and she often gets a white stripe paint on her back. So that's it. That's the bit. Yeah. I think we're from her perspective for most of that, right? Aren't we? Anyway, I'm sorry. We went on a tangent there. Thank you, PC. By Tep, Tomicular cortisol spiked when Boof Maxing Cat Parry Moggs his PB MV. What? Want to do something to commemorate how you and Joe's neon white art? How you thanks for okaying me depicting you as a Chad furry. And also for being awesome in general. You're the GOAT. How you's first appearance in the fan art compendium. 39.099. It's just such a good time. It's such a good time. So if you didn't know, I was trying to beat How You's time off stream. I think last week, something like that, and I actually did. And then How You just went back and just immediately just blasted my time on the I can't remember what the match was called. The map was called. It was the one where you have to go on some straight waterfalls and do a bunch of shooting toward the end. Yeah, it was really good map. Yeah, it was fun. Straight away, is that what it's called? Joe signaling how you piss off and remember gang signs. Yes, that is kind of. I'm not sure if it's as bad as doing the middle finger in the UK, but yes, back facing peace sign is basically get fucked in the UK. Yeah, really? Yeah, it is. Yeah. My friend in high school was convinced it was because it was a way, because if they would ever catch archers in times of war, they would cut those fingers off so they couldn't do archery anymore. So it was kind of like, look, I still have my fingers, fuck you. But I don't know if that's true or not, or if you just made that up. Jeremiah might know. People still do the middle finger, though, in the UK. Having to teach your kids about hand signs and curse words is really funny, though, because they will just immediately do it. So it's like okay, middle finger, you can't do that because that kind of means like you're being mean to someone. So then she looks at me and just immediately just like finger right in my face. So if I did this to you, that means like while the middle finger's so if I did this to you, this means that I'm being mean to you. Like yeah, all right. So I'm being mean to you right now. Like yeah, you are. It's like oh okay, I won't do that. What if I did it the other way? Like, that's probably okay, but don't do it just in case someone sees it wrong. Oh, okay. Anyway, thank you, Tap. Thank you, Hayu. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. By King Pains, Stellar Blade fan art. Okay. Got so excited for the great departure of Gooner Blade next week. I rushed to sketch this as soon as I saw the good news without considering the psychic damage it would deal me. Ouchie. Hashtag boob. Stellar Blade got 6. It's time to go, Stellar Blade. Was I a good game? I mean, sure. 10 out of 10. Shiny fucking ass. Looking down. That's funny. Joe blushing a little bit, yeah. Blushy crushy. I'm really curious if she's even going to be in the second one, and if she is, I wonder if they're going to double down on the depiction of her. Great dragon, by the way. Yeah, this is a pretty good depiction of the dragon. Literally, how will they double down more? Ray tracing on the shininess, maybe. Environment reflection in the oil on her ass. Can you imagine? Artist has an ass fetish. I don't think you can have an ass fetish. I think that's just being normal. You can fight a room full of mirrors. Finally, a game with good mirrors, maybe. Easter you have to celebrate, or did I miss the streams? We are starting on Tuesday. If I can get Stellar Blade done over the weekend, I'm not going to get done today, but I'm willing to stream on Sunday, maybe to get it done. If not, we'll be streaming it on Tuesday, and whether we're done or not, we are going to be starting Ace Attorney 2 on Wednesday at the latest. So Tuesday at the earliest, Wednesday at the latest. That's when we're starting. Unless something horrible happens and I have to cancel streams or whatever, obviously that's always going to be a factor. But yes. So Tuesday earliest, Wednesday latest. We'll be starting next week. Technically, you can have a boob fetish by definition of the word fetish. Yeah, we've discussed this before. A lot of people misuse the word fetish, which means that fetish is probably... Fetish is just becoming a synonym with kink now, whereas fetish means something actually a lot more vital to people when it comes to sexuality than kink. But yeah, you're right. Fetish is an obsession, no? My understanding, I don't know why we're talking about this again. My understanding is that fetish is taking a kink to the point where you have to have it involved in somehow for you to even become like aroused or satisfied or whatever, that area. But let's not talk about it even more. We don't want to get like cringe sexuality talk. But that's not how it's used nowadays, yeah. Thank you, King Paints, for more reason than one. By Mr. Sunrise, full out of 2? What do you mean full out of 2? The Stellar Blade experience? There's even more now. Man, Taki's armor looks so fucking cool. Like better than the Surge even. That's a cool pose. Look at that, man. Damn. It's just a cutout. That's such a good bit. Eve, I need you to go through this wasteland in order to activate the Ubisoft Tower again. The Great Desert is my favorite. It has the best bosses in the game. Elden Ring fan, on sale to be... I don't want to say that out loud. 15 quid for that. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that out loud. For whatever reason, I just can't do it. The Stellar Blade experience. There's more of this. You've said far. I know I have, but I'm not saying it out loud. I'm sorry. You already said this before, though. No, in a different context. Have I? When we're talking about the chest bit, maybe? Use it in a sentence. Don't be a butt. Plug in your phone before you go to sleep so you have a full charge in the morning. There you go. She's not impressed, huh? I love the cardboard cutout of Adam. What? This looks familiar to me. What is this making me think of? This face, this expression, even the pose. Some WarioWare stuff? No, it's not that. What is this making me think of? Is it 2-Fit? I don't think it's 2-Fit. Is there another one? Oh, I see. And this is just this thing here. Okay, I did this doodle for the joke, but now looking at it, it kind of looks kind of like how it looks. So here it is on its own. I really like how this looks. This is an awesome action pose. The light chromatic aberration here. My God, it even has a watermark. The tasteful thickness of it. Adam looks like Timothy Chalamet from Dune in that PNG. Does he? Probably just the outfit. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Oh, thank you, Girlfem, for the 25 gift subs, celebrating fan art and something unhinged that I said, baby. Thank you very much, Girlfem. Am I saying your name right? I think it is Girlfem. That's a fun name to say, actually. Thank you. And we're approaching the end of fan art. Are there videos? There's one video today. I saw in stream discussion today. There was no videos, and then there was one video. By C806256. Since Joe got to experience Nikki gameplay through Celebrate, how can you explain this image? There's so much going on here. There's the rivalry between White Rabbit and Two Fit, but then you have to explain who these characters are and why they look the way they do, but also why this is linked back to Stellar Blade, and the outfit is like a Stellar Blade outfit, but also the gameplay is like a mini game within it. It's a reference to this. Oh my god. These inside jokes are killing stream morale. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's another one. What's the other one? That's so funny. Holy shit. That's so good. Well done, C8. Well done. That is a great setup and payoff on the level of Greatest Attorney 1 and 2. Holy shit. Well done. A real 1-2 punch it is, yeah. Emote, to be honest. We don't have enough slots. We're out of slots. Need infinite slots. I don't think we're ever getting another slot. We would have to get, I don't know how many, like the audience would have to grow by a lot. And there would have to be like a huge like gift sub event for us to even get like an increase in the slot. Like we're talking, like I don't know, like how many subs do I sit around I think maybe 2,000 subs a month. I think that's where I usually am at. Hold on, I can check. Yeah, around 2,000, a little less than 2,000. Like around 1,900. And in order to get another emote slot, I think it would have to go up to, I think, around 5,000-6,000, something like that. It would have to go up like really high. Yeah. Boot up Persona 5 Royal. Do you think so? Would that do it? And even then, it would just be for like one more emote slot. So I don't think it would be worth it. Why is there a limit to, by the way? Amazon can't afford the server. It's so like communities will be like, oh, I want to contribute, I want to unlock the emote slot. It's a big community driven thing. That's why there's so many things on Twitch that are about like keep the hype train going, keep the sub train going. Oh, here we go, choo choo. Don't you want to be a part of this? Blah 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 blah. And unfortunately, it actually really works. There's a lot of streamers that will engage with their audience and will try and fish out even more to keep it going. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, CA. Fantastic setup and payoff here. And this is the video, I'm guessing. By Clear, average horror specs moment, crazy shit happening outside Victor's house. What? Hold on, let me turn the music off. Oh, it's right at the end of the Okay, should we go save it? Let's go save it at fucking Cringe Lord's house. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are... Okay, that actually scared me. My heart is elevated a little bit. Like turning around and he was just suddenly like in my face with his fucking like mime ass fucking outfit. That actually scared me. All right, let's take some fucking bandages just in case, because holy shit. Now they're blood. I could have given it to the dead person tree. I didn't know they turned into bloody bandages. Why did they fucking do that? Where the fuck is the bag? Who's fucking fighting that? Fuck off, weebs. All right, I need a minute. I need a minute, okay? I just need a minute. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think maybe we need to drop the baby. Let's take the lockpick. Okay, I think we're not taking anything else. He better be open, I swear to God. Yeah. Fucking stress. We didn't even talk to him, did we? We just went into his house and used his clock and then we left. That was fucking fantastic. Okay, I see. I hear the vision now. I understand the appeal of Pathologic 2 streams. Seeing me just talk to myself and suffer. Holy shit, let's go again. Should we go save it? Let's go save it at fucking Cringe Lord's house. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are Okay. That actually scared me. My heart is elevated a little bit. Like turning around and he was just suddenly like in my face with his fucking like mime ass fucking outfit. That actually scared me. All right, let's take some fucking bandages just in case, because holy shit. Now they're I could have given it to the dead person tree. I didn't know they turned into bloody bandages. This person's a fucking maniac. What a crazy person. Where the fuck is the bag? Who's fucking fighting? Fuck off, weebs. All right, I need a minute. I need a minute, okay? I just need a minute. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think maybe we need to drop the baby. Let's take the lockpick. Okay, I think we're not taking anything else. He better be open, I swear to God. He's so scared. So fucking stressed. Oh, that was excellent. Thank you, Clear. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. My face hurts. Damn. That's so funny. Holy fuck. Average heart respects moment. Yeah. Thank you, Clear. Shit, man. The comedic timing. Yeah. Thank you for elevating my ramblings to this. Fucking hell. Oh, I love the idea of the characters in the game being alive and like judging and reacting to the shenanigans that are going on. This is just an absolute maniac of a person. Anyway, that is fan art for this week. As always, if you are a fan artist and you would like your art to be if you're a fan artist, if you're an artist and you'd like your fan art to be shown here, you can go into Jad's, our Discord server. It'll be linked in chat right now if someone doesn't mind putting the command on. And you post it and share stuff you made channel, and then you right click on it and it has to go through a submission process in order to make sure that we usually check to make sure it's not AI art. It also has to pass like a certain like artistic merit threshold. Like it can't just be like a meme format, that sort of thing. And also you consenting for it to being shown on stream, and also it might be used in the award show at the end of the year, blah 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 blah, that sort of thing. So that's that. Anyway, thank you very much to all the artists that contributed. Fuck, another great week for fan art. Holy shit. And if you would like to understand the Pathologic 2 jokes that are going on, you can tune in tomorrow for more Pathologic 2, everyone's favorite Suffercore arc. It is always as exciting as that video made it out to be. It is always that funny. It's like that the whole time. That was actually one of the least exciting parts and the least funny parts. It's always that good. Always. All right. Yes, we scran. It's bonus round. All right, what one do we like better? That pizza looks pretty good. I don't know about that price for that pizza, though. But you are at a game, so... You're getting a drink with it, too? Fuck it, I'm still going pizza. I don't give a shit. All right, so... meal ready to eat? Are we doing MREs today? Mexican-style rice and bean bowl versus chicken burrito bowl. Free for soldiers, free for soldiers. All right, hot take. I think both of these look pretty good. I would eat both of these. I know they kind of look like slop and mush, but I bet you they taste good. I think left looks like it has better consistency to me than the one on the right. This has chicken in it, though. I think the left one. Jalapeno cashews versus smoked almonds. These both look pretty good. I don't like nuts. I think the cashews are probably better than the almonds. A block of something versus caffeinated apple pie in a tube. This looks like it has like a foil outline to it. Does it? I think I'm going tube pie. Yeah. All right. Do not use if tube is swollen. That's a, good advice for many things that come in tube form, to be honest with you. Beef taco filling versus white chicken chunks. All right, both of these look vile. Oh my god. maybe if you mash this up a little better, like, oh god. I think I'm going chicken chunks. Wow. What? 85? What? Sausage, gravy, and biscuit, free for soldiers versus freeze-dried strawberry. Are these head-to-head? Oh, direct match. Shit. All right, so most people thought that's why. All right, never mind. Sorry. Okay, sausage, gravy, and biscuit versus freeze-dried strawberries. Honestly, the freeze-dried strawberries look pretty good. The thing on the left looks kind of disgusting to me. Yeah, that looks fine. Pizza slice cheese, is it? Versus soup. Soup. Yep. Okay. Honey mustard and onion pretzels versus nutritious energy bar. Left? That doesn't look too bad. Apple cinnamon flavor first strike nutritious energy bar. Is military food really branded like that? First strike. Like, really? That seems kind of in poor taste, to be honest. I think the pretzels? Yeah, okay. The commercial MREs? I would like to try a lot of MREs. There's that MRE channel that I like a lot. Elbow macaroni in tomato sauce, free for soldiers, chili and macaroni. Okay. That looks disgusting. That actually looks good. I'm like getting hungry looking at that. This is gonna be like 90%. Wow, 78. Okay, I was off, but still. White bread versus cheese and veggie omelet. Oh my god. It's gotta be the bread, right? Like, I'm not happy about it, but oh fucking hell. Yeah, got it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is that the last one? Okay. C ration camels free for soldiers. C ration Chesterfields free for soldiers. Are these cigarettes? What do you mean? I guess the camel because it has a camel on it and this looks boring? Okay. All right. 9 out of 10. Wow, 6.9. Nice for the community average. We did good. We did good. All right. I don't know, man. This looks disgusting to me. I like chicken, so maybe this doesn't look cooked properly, but I understand how they're heated up, that it's probably fine. It just doesn't get the way that they're heated up with like hot water and shit means that that you don't get a lot of Maillard reaction or whatever the fuck it is. So like it's probably fine to eat. It's basically kind of been pseudo sous vide, pseudo V. Whereas this looks gross. This looks like something you've reheated from your fridge that's been in there for like 2 months past its use by date, but you're desperate and hungry, so you're just chowing it down. This looks disgusting, which is probably what it is actually. It's just that it's been preserved and stuck in there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take the L on this one. Oh, I'm being eaten by military now. Oh, I'm MRE. Nice one, Dalmac. I like that your mind is always on those. All right, back to the goon game. Untitled goon game. I was in for 6 years and did far worse than Joe. In the military for 6 years, you did far worse than Joe. Maybe it's because me being outside, I don't have the context for things that will look good, but will also taste bad. So like, I'm sure that you would do better on the actual how the food tastes, but we're judging it mostly from how it looks, right? Where's Stellar Blade? There it is. Okay. Joe, hey Joe, kind of random, but who's your Deadlock main favorite hero? I haven't played Deadlock in ages. When I played Deadlock, I can't remember who I played. It was one of the tankier characters. Hold on, Deadlock heroes. I like playing Haze, Paradox, and Seven. Those were the 3 that I played. Oh, and Warden. Sometimes I played Warden. Those are the 4 that I played. I tried all the characters and those were my favorite. They probably this is like over a year ago now, all right? So like they've probably been changed and they're completely different characters now. But those are the ones that I played. Back when I did play Deadlock. Maybe I should get back into Deadlock. I played Turret Girl. Oh, I also played a bit of Turret Girl. Yeah, the turrets were really fun to set up and everything like that. Yeah, they were really powerful, yeah. Are you interested in Bubsy 40? I'm not a furry yet, so no. Okay, we're gonna do one attempt at the boss, and then I'm going to go take break. How's it sound? We good? What's the outfit that we like? Daily biker, right? There we go. This is a really good outfit. I like this a lot. Very stylish. Oh, it's loud. Shit. How do we play this game again? If you left early yesterday before the stream ended, I don't blame you because we were just doing side quest stuff. But we found a rematch against this boss on top of a building, and I got him down almost to dead, like I don't know, like 5 times. And then he just does a move that I can't parry because I'm bad, and then he just kills me because he does so much damage with the rematch that I just died, and it was very, very frustrating. I need to wipe my gamepad down. It's slippery for some reason. Maybe I was sweating while I was holding the controller last night. I don't usually sweat. Like, my hands don't usually sweat. That move is bullshit, man. Takiro. We lost people after fan art. Some people were only here for fan art and like, oh, he's on Celebrate now, I'm leaving. That's funny. That's always fan art Friday? No, usually there's more people here after the fan art is over. Fan art was good. Fan art was very good, yeah. Wait, really? Am I experienced yet? Oh, is he phasing? Yeah, what a fucking waste of That's the move that killed me. We dodged it this time. Did we get lucky with our health there? Or like was there like some sort of one-shot protection that we got lucky with a crit? Like a reverse crit or something? I'm not sure. What? What's this move? What's this move? What's this move? I don't know this move. I don't know laser move. Ron's Testament. I hope Min safely makes it back to Xion. I leave this testament in case I die fighting those monsters. My calling was to become a sentinel and fight for my fellow citizens. I never ever regretted my decision, not even one moment. Xion will prevail under leadership of Prophet Oracle. Okay, so I need to eat in order to gain maximum efficiency. Okay. So's resolution. Someone needs to make it back alive. They need to let Xion know. It can't be me, though. The monster is watching. The monster is coming. There are sparks, lightning, crashing. We need someone to run away while we buy some time. Min's in charge of scouting. He's fast. A difficult choice made easily. Please remember us. Holy shit. Lune's last words. There was a flash of light and all my circuits were fried. My life ends here, but I have no regrets. Long live Xion. Long live Oracle. Long lives Mother Sphere. Mel's fate. Mother Sphere, please take your pitiful servant with your hands. I die fighting. How did this get past testing? I die fighting for my fellow citizens, so please take my memories and put it among the memories of heroes. Please protect Min, let him escape here untouched and return to Xion to fulfill his duty as a messenger. Yo's mutterings. We picked out who will be heading to fucking Xion. We have to buy some fucking time. Fuck. Afraid to say goodbye. My beloved Maya at Xion. My allies Komo, Rozu, Man, our leader, Sentinel, and the Prophet. May the Mother look after your path. Rio's rage. The crazy monster fried on my colleagues and is decapitating them. It's cutting up the heads of the dead bodies. It knows it all. It knows what's important to us. I won't forgive it. Kill that bastard. Kill.
I think these memories belong to Min's comrades.
You think?
They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death. Still, at least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain. And we managed to avenge them. Let's get out of here.
Joe, did you see the Persona 6 leaks? Yeah, I don't believe it. There's no way they're gonna make you as play as Bebe. I don't believe it. Bum 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 bum. 12 SP, you say? Wow. Okay, so we're kind of done with skill points, huh? Like maybe we could get counter chain and the ones down here, reflection maybe? I don't know. We're kind of done. Does that mean we're close to the end of the game or no? Did we get a weapon core from that guy? Like a broken one? This is the worst outfit in the game, right? We agree? Gotta be the worst outfit. This one's my favorite. I like this one too. This is horrible. This is the best one. This one's not bad. Anyway, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna get a drink of water, I think. So not too long of a break and then we'll continue. Be right back. Alright, so what was the goal to do up here? Oh, this was the only side quest. So now we can go. Let's fast travel back to the town in order to should we go to these while we're here? King of the Tunnel. Talk to Min. Yeah, let's go do those. Wait, what? There's nothing here, though. Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes, and we rule. We're the tunnel snakes. There's a dude in a crevasse. There, in the crevasse. Fill it with your mighty deuce. I don't think so. Oh, it's above the fucking okay. Alright, alright. Fuck me then. Alright, let's go and do the other ones. Fucking hell. Didn't that really look like he was floating up here, but really it's just... Yeah, alright. My bad. Alright, so let's just go here and we'll loop around like that. Joe, what is the best Fallout? I've only played 3 Fallout games. I've only played 4 Fallout games. The best Bethesda Fallout game is Fallout 76. The best Fallout game period that I played is New Vegas easily. I'd probably go New Vegas, Fallout 4, 76, then 3. Fallout 3 is just not a very good game, sorry. Oh, we could have just stealthed him. My bad. I didn't even like Fallout 3 all that much when I first played it when it came out. I'd like to play 1 and 2 now. If I can stomach them and get them working. Are they ever gonna get remastered, do you think? Or have they already been remastered? Okay, so I think they do have different attack patterns than the horse. So they are a new enemy then. Okay. They're not reskins. They just, like, for some reason the size of that made me think that they were. New Vegas is the best story and world building of those games. Oh, it's just a can. Fallout 76 has probably the second best kind of sort of exploration of a world, but it doesn't have a lot of quests and stuff. Maybe it does now that it's been updated. I haven't played it in years now. So, but it does have a pretty good just wander around and just get lost in shit to do and locations of those games. Fallout 4 is also pretty good for that too, and the shooting in Fallout 4 for an open world game is actually not half bad. Fallout 3 is just kind of shit all around, I think. It was a decoy. Wow. New Vegas probably belongs to the Mount Rushmore gaming. I don't know if I would go that far. It's good, but it's also blatantly not finished. And I wish it was finished. Do you think 76 was their best at launch or only after patch? I was joshing, sorry. Like, it is a really good experience for if you like that Bethesda kind of thing of wandering around, but 4 does it better. Maybe 3 does it better too, I'm not sure. But 76 is a really good map. Has one of the best maps they've ever made. Which is weird, because in Starfield they were like, fuck it, we're just not making maps anymore. What's Bethesda's best game? Probably Skyrim. I never really played Morrowind, so I'm not a Morrowind head, but a lot of people say that one. Huh. Her movement is so slippery sometimes. This is a mod that puts the entire Fallout 3 into New Vegas' engine. Gameplay becomes 3x better. Yeah, because Morrowind, New Vegas had iron sights right from the get-go, right? Whereas Fallout 3 didn't. Iron sights matters a lot for those games, IMO.
Tunnel-like thing.
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. You can can use it to travel without any enemy interference.
What tunnel thing? I feel like this enemy isn't working properly on this terrain. How does Skyrim compare to New Vegas? All right, so New Vegas is a Bethesda game in terms of how it looks, but it is not a Bethesda game in any other way. Bethesda games to me are all about just getting lost. So Bethesda games are not about the story. It's about getting lost in a section of a world that has decent to, good world building and just lots and lots and lots of just infinite distractions. So you just want to just like get wrapped up in some side quests, stumble upon a cave, stumble upon a dungeon, and you just kind of just get like chain lightning through the whole entire world. Witcher 3 does this really well too. Fallout 76 does it pretty good as well. New Vegas has a little bit like that and it looks like that, but New Vegas is not really interested in facilitating that kind of experience. New Vegas really wants you to give a shit about its world building and story and really learning about the inhabitants in the area and the problem that they're all facing. It has really, really great writing. It also has some really great dungeons and side quests and stuff like that too. But they are more anchored in the central like problem that's going on. Whereas Skyrim and the rest of the Bethesda games are way more concerned in having a lot of like one-shot content that you don't really get context for from the rest of the world. And there are certain weaknesses to this. New Vegas can be kind of like an exhausting experience, and a lot of it depends on what sort of order you do all of the quest content in. For like if you have context or like so context works both ways, right? Like if you it's kind of like question and answers. So sometimes you can learn the question before you get the answer. Sometimes you can learn the answer before you get the question. You didn't even know it was an answer. You just thought it was information. So that matters a lot, and it can be quite a daunting, exhausting experience when it comes to playing New Vegas. When it comes to all the ways that things are interwoven and interlinked together. Some people really fucking like it for that. I do too. But Skyrim is a lot more easygoing. So is Oblivion. It's just kind of just wander around and just have like a much lighter, more accessible experience. What I miss? I missed something? Checkpoint? This checkpoint? Or did I miss a different checkpoint? So Skyrim despite like being made in the same engine and like it being a spin-off of Fallout 3, New Vegas really isn't the kind of game that should be put alongside Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and well, Fallout 4 does kind of try to do it, to be honest. I feel like despite all of their misgivings and the problems that seems like there's friction between the teams between Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I do think Bethesda did learn from Fallout New Vegas and tried to do their own little version of it in Fallout 4. They just don't know how because they don't hire writers. So it's really disappointing in that sense. Like one of the best ways to succinctly point out the differences between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is the radio. The radio station in Fallout 3 is made by a Wastelander who is just basically your biggest fan. Like, and the more you do in that game, the more radio Three Dog Galaxy News just becomes your basically just fan station of just being like going on and on and on about like how great you are and all the shit that you're doing and look what the player did, blah 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 blah. Whereas in New Vegas, Mr. New Vegas doesn't even know you exist really, and it's just about saying the goings on around the world. And if you do cause a change, usually you're not even like, I don't think he even says your name once. I don't think like it ever like says that you were directly responsible for anything happening. So it's react in the sense of news is going on, but it's way more interested in making a place that exists in spite of you, whereas Fallout 3 is all about you and a playground for you to explore. And that's not a bad thing, you know? Like,
Okay.
it's just
jump in,
different.
shall we?
I personally prefer New Vegas way more over... Oh, fucking hell. What? Over Fallout 3. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. What? Okay, where are we going? Whoa! Oh, red's bad, red's bad, red bad, red bad, red bad. Not that red, though. Some red bad.
Oh, the tube is cut off.
Looks like it was destroyed during the colony extinction. Not to mention there isn't half as much cargo as I expected. I'd be surprised if anything's still in...
I'll take a look around.
Remember what I talked about in yesterday's stream? Remember what I fucking talked about in yesterday's stream? Wait, do you need to physically, like, get close to a fish? Is there no fish? There are no fish. You got one guide about fishing anywhere? Someone in chat saying you need different bait to fish here. Women want her, fish fear her.
Is this a fusion cell? It is an old fusion cell. What a surprise.
Really? Is it intact?
It's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
Okay then. That's great.
Old style fusion cell. Some old fusion cell. Love this game. I love this game. Is fishing immoral? I want to because it seems so relaxing, but then I hurt the fishy. I'm not the person to ask about this, but my understanding is that a hook in a fish's mouth is not the same experience that a hook in a human's mouth would be, and they heal relatively quickly. So catch and release fishing isn't too bad. I mean, it still is probably. I don't know how much fish are alive, so I don't know. I think it's fine. Catching them and cooking them is maybe immoral, but then just all eating meat is immoral, but we still do it anyway. So I don't know. I think it's probably fine. Orca Aerospace Company, the future is in the sky. Orca Aerospace Company, Hypertube system delivers. Fastest, most secure fulfillment service through Orca Maglev. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. Was that crazy? Crawling all the way here for this piece of data just to die. Cedric, I never should have listened to all that talk of treasure. Fish are a huge category of animal, so it depends on what kind of fish, right? So I don't know what type of life fish are living. So in the same way that insects aren't really alive, they're just kind of like biological automatons. Like they don't have thoughts, they don't have consciousness, whereas a dog clearly does, right? So we're a fish on that spectrum. And when we're talking about fish, you have to be careful because there's lots and lots of different kinds of fish that are there, right? So like I don't know, are they just like bugs that are just like they just have just basic biological drives that they're not even thinking, they're not even aware of things? I'm not sure. So it depends. I'm not the person to ask about this, sorry. The reign of iron will come. This is a calamity born of man's incompetence. The heavens will fall and the network will disappear. We will lose ourselves and be divided. 99%, damn. Some philosophy majors about to go off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's very, very... As someone who eats meat, probably more than they should. It is very hard to argue against veganism on ethical grounds. So I lived a life of a complete hypocrite. But at the same time, I don't even think it's possible to be vegan. Like, I don't think you can do it in modern day society, because vegans don't. It's not just okay. Maybe you can be a vegan in the sense that you don't consume any animal products in terms of like ingesting, like eating, like literally the act of eating like meat or animal products. But when it comes to like, can you live a life without using any animal products at all, or living a life in modern day society without like consuming things in the sense of like purchasing things or paying for services that directly come from like the harm of animals? I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can do it. So veganism is going to be like on a spectrum, and it just kind of rings a bit hollow like that. My companion suddenly floated in midair, rolled back his eyes, and started rambling some nonsense. What, does he think he's possessed by a god or something that we're about to die? Everyone's going crazy. We've been used like tools and now abandoned, left to die. Salvation is on the way for us. Just because that's true, though, doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to minimize the amount of like, oh. What's that mean? You shouldn't try to minimize that amount, but like, fuck, like, I'm not really. I still eat a lot of meat. How are you today, Koopa? I'm doing okay. What was that sound? Where the frell are we? Oh, we're here now. You minimize your own environmental impact, but it'll never be zero. Yeah, but... So now we're getting to really doomer places. Why the fuck should I have to when the amount of me minimizing literally doesn't mean anything? You know, like almost everyone in the world at the consumer level could minimize everything that they do, and it doesn't matter as long as the big corporations are doing so much more harm on a scale that we can't even really fucking fathom, right? There's this whole thing about recycling, about how it's just like a big psyop that was put on society about like you should recycle, like, to make it seem like it's the consumer's fault about the recycling, when in reality it's all about the big corporations that are doing so much harm that it's unfathomable, you know? Like it's crazy, and we all feel better about ourselves because we sort our fucking garbage before we put it out, you know what I mean? It's like, yay, we're doing our part. It's like, yeah, okay, it doesn't fucking matter though, like it literally doesn't matter. So like, I don't know. Why did that not go through, man? Personally, I think in the future, everyone is probably going to be vegetarian. I don't think you can ever be vegan. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll be closer to that. I think in the future, everyone will be vegetarian, and one of the main driving forces of everyone being vegetarian in the future is going to be that like meat alternatives and lab-grown meat will be so good that people won't be able to tell the difference. Like it's going to be that level. It's going to be in the same way. I think this is what the go-to phrase I usually use when we talk about this is that in the same way that when they had when they were first making electricity and electric lights and light bulbs and stuff like that, the line was we'll make electricity so cheap that only the rich will burn candles. And that's the world that we live in now. And it's going to be in the future. It's going to be like meat alternatives and lab-grown meat are going to be so good and so cheap that only the rich will eat actual real meat as a very like fucked up sort of like special privilege treat, whatever the fuck that they're going for. It's gonna be like, ooh, like actual meat. So it's just kind of inherently gross that we eat meat. Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, Where are we? This is so fucking bright. Okay, so are we the... Could we have gotten here by just... Yeah, okay, so we're over here now, okay. Okay, so we're going all the way over here. Did we walk across this thing? There must be something in this area right here, right? Okay, let's go here. Hold on. We got everything down here though, right? We missed something here. All right, so just cut northwest over here, then around here, and then we teleport back to Xion. Okay. When we have nanomachines that give our poop, so only the rich will sell out toilets. Damn. Pooping will be a privilege. Capitalist overlords thinking about how they can reduce the amount of time that humans waste on the toilet so they can get even more, like, half productive hours out of them for their own profits. Damn. You don't have the privilege to poop. Thank you, Pelsifer, for the 5 months. Hey, this is Joseph Anderson speaking to say that Witch Hat Atelier is the best piece of media ever, 8 out of 10. Tom Kaczynski, secret long-lost brother of Ted Kaczynski, out. Thank you very much. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my best sub message on the Citadel. Thank you, Guy Dotason, for the 22 months as well. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing good. Just leaving a message here since apparently Mouse is doing Danganronpa, and I need my VN concentrated bullshit in the veins, and holy moly, that ass is majestic. Can't see most of it right now. And you still like it? Based. Right now, the ass is implied. Why can't I scan? Okay, what's the problem, Eve? Are we just gonna just die right now as we keep moving forward, or what? I saw something on the scan there. Border? But there's a physical border right there with that thing. I saw something on the scan. Never mind. I do wish you could slide down sand dunes like 2B could. The border in Conan Exiles is really funny. I didn't even realize this because I was skipping all the cinematics and stuff. Bill had to explain it to me. No, this isn't the border. You can go up here. Wait, what? Is the border up? Is the border up here? Maybe I'm getting too close to it. I'm not sure. In Conan Exiles, you have like a bracelet on you that you can't remove. That's like part of alien tech that they used to use to enslave people. And if you go out of the play area, the bracelet just kills you. So there's like this green fucking like Fortnite wall, and if you go past it, you just die. Like, what's that? Just dead. Okay, learned it the hard way. I think the main story in that game is trying to learn how to get the bracelet off. I hate these things. Huh? Oh. You might like the forest show. I played the forest a little bit. What is that over there? Is that a place we went to before? Is that the other desert that we can see in the distance? I played the forest a little bit, and yeah, it was kind of janky. I really like Womble's video on the forest where he had all these great ideas about where the story might be going. Then the game story just ends with no real resolution. LMAO. That's fun. All right, now we've hit the invisible wall. We can't go any further. Okay. Is that outfit modded? No, we have no mods installed. Most crops are corn. In the United States, the biggest crops are corn and soybean, right? Soybean is nitrogen positive. It adds nitrogen to the soil. So part of crop rotation is that it adds stuff. So like a bunch of cornfields are go soybean and then corn afterwards. So they rotate it. Something like that, yeah. United States sells a lot of soybean to the world. Can you rotate corn? Depends what you want to do with it. Dead. A lot of things that used to be sugar are now high fructose corn syrup and the like, yeah. Is that because of Reagan? Didn't Reagan say at some point in the 70s or whenever the fuck Reagan was president? Because I'm not going to pretend to even know what the fuck is going on in American politics. Didn't he just like enact some sort of system where he said to the farmers, the American government will always buy however much corn that you produce or some shit? Is that still in effect? And that's why corn is in so many things that we eat and is exported because of you can turn corn into high fructose corn syrup, and that's like the replacement of like a lot of sweeteners. It still has calories in it. It's not like a sugar-free. Sorry, just because it's sugar-free doesn't mean that. Well, sugar is a broader term. I'm talking about cane sugar when I say sugar-free. All over the fucking place today with topics. Sorry. What's worse for you, if I remember correctly? High fructose corn syrup? I'm not sure if it's worse for you. Mother is the owner of the network. She's everywhere. She hears our voices. She does not save us from the suffering. There are trials she brings us. Okay, what the fuck is all this shit? Okay, so can I go talk to Lily now and get a quest or no? Fructose is sugar. Yeah, that's why I caught myself. Yeah, when I said it's something sugar-free, what I meant is like it's cane sugar-free. Like, yeah. Well, the U.S. is notably overweight, and all countries that don't use high fructose corn syrups are less so. So I think that's more of a causation. Causation doesn't mean correlation doesn't mean causation. I think that's more of an issue there. I think that's high fructose corn syrups are not the reason. Also, the U.S. is not the only country in the world that is struggling with overweight citizens. Canada has the same problem. The UK has a problem too. There's lots of places. Car culture doesn't help. Yeah. Just a quick reminder about some things that you might not be aware of when it comes to general overall fitness and healthy lifestyle. Blah 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 blah. It's not really possible for you to out-exercise a bad diet. For a while, people used to say this in the sense that you just get too tired or it's just so easy to consume calories. But as more research has been done on this in the past like a couple decades, your body like wants to hold on to calories so bad that it will literally like slow down like your basal metabolic rate in response to you having exercise. So your base metabolic rate is how many calories your body will consume in a day if you didn't move. It's called your basal rate. You can calculate it based on your weight and your height and all that sort of stuff. You'll get a rough estimate of what it is. I'm gonna guess that for most people listening to me, it's gonna be somewhere around 2,000 calories a day. Is your basal metabolic rate, which is how many calories, like again, if you didn't do anything. So this is just about your like base metabolic processes, like just keeping you alive. Most of the calories that your body burns are actually to keep yourself warm or to regulate your temperature. So if you just lay in bed all day and you didn't do anything, these are the amount of calories that your body would use in a day. So just by walking around and just doing things, you are like effectively above that rate. So you can kind of get a rough estimate of what your calorie expenditure is going to be for a day. Well, if you go and do some exercise, if you go for a run, or if you go for like go on a treadmill, first of all, the calorie counters that are on those machines are usually grossly inaccurate, but like they're still like in the ballpark of like what you're burning. Well, if you go and burn like 500 calories like on a treadmill or an exercise bike or like that, your body will try and compensate for those lost calories by slowing down your other processes in your body. So like you only get like, I think the last time I did this, it was unfortunately around 69%. That was the number. It's 69% of the calories that you burn in that are only the effective ones, because your body will compensate by slowing down the other processes in response to you burning it. So like it's even worse. It's not just about like it's so hard to out exercise a bad diet. Even the calories you're burning, your body will try and hold on to the resources afterwards too. So yeah. So once again, if you are interested in like losing weight for any reason, you really have to do it via diet, unfortunately. Blast, all because of that sandstorm, I can't see anything. I need to take shelter in a building quickly, or damn it. Not about us, no. I know how to know how much calories you need to start losing weight. It always says calories deficit. Yeah, so basically you need to do your basal metabolic rate. And I would say that if you are a somewhat active person, like if you go for walks, if you do any amount of exercise, if you go to the gym, apparently lifting weights doesn't activate that compensation effect as much as it does for doing cardio. So lifting weights weirdly is actually a pretty good source of burning energy in order to get your calories down. If you're just starting out, my suggestion would just be go to a website right now, just type in Google how to calculate a basal metabolic rate calculator, put in your age, your height, your weight, and get that number, and then just try and eat the amount of calories on food at that number in a day, or maybe 100 or 200 over it, and then you should lose weight on that to get yourself started. If you want to be good, you can be like 100 or 200 calories under that. But again, that's your base metabolic rate. So if you're just like moving around, just talking will be burning a couple more calories, right? So that'll be fine. You can get started on that. And then as you begin your weight loss journey, you can tweak and mess with the numbers after that as you get more used to it. So you can do that to get started. Walking does actually help fix your diet. Yeah, walking is like, sorry. So what I just said, the takeaway should not be, oh, I'm just not going to do exercise then. Exercise is still really, really good, and you are still burning calories from it. Like 69% effectiveness is still pretty good. Just be aware that effectiveness is a factor that you have to sorry, I'm all over the place again today. So a lot of people are really frustrated when they try to get into shape and they try to gain muscle mass and they try to lose weight, is that they feel like they're doing everything right and they're not making progress. And there are a bunch of traps that come into this. The first trap is that when you first start going into a heavy caloric deficit, you're going to lose, if you're really overweight, you might lose like upwards of 10 pounds. But most people are going to lose about 5 pounds like in their first week of doing their diet just by being in a deficit, because your body just sheds a bunch of water weight. So you start your diet and you think, oh, I lost 5 pounds in a week. It's going to be so easy. My God, it's going to be so easy to hit my goal weight. It's only going to take me a few weeks to get there. No, it's going to slow down like big time after that first week. You'll like a good pace of losing weight is about 1 pound to 2 pounds a week. That is really, really good. That is like wow, you are doing excellent. So like the first week is kind of like just water weight. It's not really you're losing weight. You're just shedding so a way that your body is holding on to some extra water from all the calories and salt retention. Sorry, water retention from the salt, blah 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 blah, from just being in a calorie surplus. Yeah. So you just want to factor that in. So that's trap number one for people like thinking like, oh, this isn't working. What the fuck am I even doing? The second trap is that calorie counters and stuff like that make you think that you're burning a lot more calories than you actually are, that even not counting for this like 69% effectiveness. But also a lot of food that you eat has calories on it that is just grossly inaccurate. The way that they calculate calories in food is not really based on some people think that they put food in like a chamber and oh, he's talking, my bad.
I think the Natiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts.
Okay, he's done.
Hideous monster.
Okay, cool. A lot of people think that they still put like food in like a chamber and burn it to see how much energy comes out of that, and that's how they calculate how many calories are in things. They don't really do that anymore, although I'm sure some labs have still done it for some food. Basically, a long time ago, there were experiments based on this that did burn a bunch of different foods in order to calculate what this is, and we got our macros from that. And I'm sorry if I get this wrong, but I think it's for every 1 gram of carbs, there's 9 calories. For every 1 gram of fat, there's 9 calories, and for every 1 gram of protein, there's 4.5 calories. So I think those are accurate. You probably want to double check me on Google for that. You can just find them easily by getting like a gram per calories per gram of those 3 macronutrients. So basically every single time that you pick up a package of food and you look at the calorie information on the back, if you added up the protein, added up the carbs, and added up the fat, and then multiplied it by those numbers, you would get the same calorie number that's on the back. That's just how they do it. So now you have to question, okay, do they really have the protein accurate here? Like, because it's all just estimates. And there's also, a lot of companies, it benefits them to err on the side of like being lower on that number than anything else. So like people think that they're getting more health benefits from the food and they're not wasting all their calories of the day for that. So that, combined with a lot of foods having more calories than are reported, you burning less calories than you think you are when you're doing the exercise, leads some people when they're first starting their weight loss journey to be very, very frustrated, their lack of progress, because they're not compensating for those factors. Like, how many times have you gone to a fast food place and the portion you get is just wildly different from time to time, right? So, it's dark. I can't see anything. Mary, why are you crying? Always by your side, so Mary, please don't cry. So my suggestion is to usually add, like, if you're not in control of the food that you're making, if you're not cooking at home, if you're going out to eat, I would probably add like maybe 20% of the calories extra on top of it, so you get a more of an accurate one. And that the calories that you burn doing cardio or whatever, you should probably just cut down to like 50%. And then those numbers should get you more in the ballpark of being like, okay, this is an accurate representation of the calories that I'm consuming and the calories that I'm burning. Or you can just be like me and accidentally not eat for days at a time and just be like, ah, it's working. That was a joke. Don't do that. Starving yourself is not the answer. Someone said muscle weighs more than fat. Yeah, it does, but it's really hard to gain muscle. So you should, if you start doing like weight training and you're really, really heavy into it, then sure, yeah, you will be gaining some muscle as you go through it. But if you're just only doing some like cardio or whatever, and you think, oh, like the reason I'm not losing weight is because I'm gaining muscle, that's not, oh, it's a boss. That's not really true. Is that an narcolepsy thing, or you think it's both? Yeah, I just don't really get all that hungry. And then I will be awake for a long time, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll sleep for a long time, and then I won't be hungry and wake up, and whoops, I didn't eat for 24 hours. Behemoth. Organic or Ozempic? Yeah, I don't know. Does Ozempic get a bad rap? I'm not sure. I think those kind of weight loss drugs probably have their place. What are the side effects of Ozempic? Anyone know? Anyone on Ozempic in the chat? I feel like a lot of celebrities on Ozempic now. There's a nasty side effect. No, yeah, but being overweight has a lot of nasty side effects too. So you just kind of have to weigh it up. But like, okay, what's worse, the Ozempic side effects or the being overweight side effects? Zeme is basically a miracle drug. I've heard that too, and I don't know if I'm comfortable saying miracle, but definitely good for some people. Dead. Wow, he hits hard. How's it sound, by the way? Ozempic is a diabetes drug. Weight loss is the side effect. Okay. So again, philosophical question. You know, like it was designed or formulated as a diabetes drug, but if most of society is gonna start using it for weight loss, then that kind of becomes one of the main uses of it now, and it becomes a weight loss drug, right? Whoops. Okay, he hits very hard. Are we going to be here all stream? This guy seems quite difficult. Wow, that was hard to read. he's phasing. You ever tried Final Fantasy Tactics? One of the advanced ones on the Game Boy Advance I played, yeah. Wow. Joe's pretty good at this game, I must say. I just ate shit there, Chad. Are you sure? Wow. Okay. Game would be better if you could die twice. You can actually. You can get consumable that makes you come back to life. It's kind of crazy that because it's optional, I won't use it. But in Sekiro, I'm like, yeah, that's a core mechanic. I'm so cooked. Is it optional in Sekiro 2? Just not to consumable? Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. Like it's because it's not because you just you earn them by hitting the enemy and playing well. It doesn't become the consumable sort of thing to me. Just like this isn't consumable either. So it's like an optional thing that you earn while you're playing. Yeah. Looks boring. The Taki mode is boring, yeah. But it's free damage, so we're using it. Okay. All right. So not only did he not get staggered by that, it also didn't do his balance damage either from the last hit. Okay. So we have to be careful about that. This is a side quest boss. I don't think this is a side quest boss. I just think this is just a boss that we found. Oh, we have a weapon core we could go get for doing extra damage, couldn't we? Should we go do that and come back? Has Joe been engaging with the Nikki content? I think we did all of the Nikki content in the game. Favorite boss so far? Taki, easily. Taki was a great boss. Great boss. Whoa! If there's a boss in this game that's better than Taki, I'll be very impressed. Scarlet might be better than Taki, but right now Scarlet is impenetrable to me in terms of like the patterns that she has and everything like that. Man, I'm having so much fun. I'm fucking gaming my ass off right now. Okay. Okay. All right. So probably closing the gap on him when he's about to do yellow is not the best play to do there. All right. Oh, one more try and then we'll go get the weapon core. This seems doable, but like he has some moves in phase 2 I haven't seen yet, and he does a lot of damage. So. What the fuck? Dude! What the fuck was that? Wow. Okay, so if I'm in the middle of an attack animation or any animation at all when he starts doing that charge yellow thing, I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage. Okay, hold on, let's see. Is there anything else around here that we could get real quick? An offer you can't refute. Let's do the guard turret. Let's go get some upgrades and come back. Do you think Eve fits the trope of born sexy yesterday, Joe? I don't know that trope, sorry. Is it a character that doesn't understand how attractive they are?
that the guard turret gone wild?
Oh, whoa! Facing this turret head on is just asking for trouble. We can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
What? What the fuck? Deserved? Was it? Did it shoot itself? There are barrels next to it. Oh, so it's stupid. Okay, interesting.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
Nah.
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
Roxanne. Is there anyone in the chat who is so young that they don't know why I keep singing Roxanne like that? There's a lot of fish in this game. Joseph, you don't have to explain the reference. Thank you. I fucking love this game. What the fu- Did we get everything we needed from the stupid treasure goblin or no? I'm a mist, get fucked, Joe. I'm a mist, get fucked, Joe. I'm a mist, get fucked, Joe. Why is it locked? Why are you locked? Oh, you piece. Oh, you pieces. Wahaha! Have you seen your nemesis is on YouTube now? I have a nemesis? Who's my nemesis? I didn't know I had a nemesis. Surely it's Jonathan Blow. I don't think Jonathan Blow's my nemesis. Jonathan Blow's been on YouTube for a while, hasn't he? Joe's been on YouTube for... Yeah, I'm my own nemesis. I would like a transparent can of soda. I think that would go hard. Jason? Who the fuck is Jason? Jason Schreier? Jason Schreier's not my nemesis either. Why would you think Jason Schreier's my nemesis? I like Jason Schreier. Read his book and everything. Well, he's more than one book now. I read his first book. I just don't like that he leaks things. And I don't know why we all put up with it. But, like, apart from that, I have no issue with him. And even then, like one thing I disagree with is not a Nemesis make, you know? He was kind of petulant about it on Twitter, to be honest. But, you know, everyone's bad on Twitter. Can't wait for the Witcher 3's Arcanian Velen DLC that surely exists to drop this year. I think it's coming out in 2027. It's next year that it's coming out. I would like to go to Kovir as Geralt. I think that would be good. Bros unaware. Doshino. Okay, so I think we did everything now that's linked. So we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go back and hand in all the quests, and then we're gonna come back and die to the behemoth for an hour. And then maybe we'll finally get him. Oh, Nilfgaard proper besides Throne would have been fun. Nah, I don't need to go to Nilfgaard. I'm okay with that. Toussaint is a region in Nilfgaard's control, so you kind of have been to Nilfgaard. Love this area so much. I love this area so much. India's a region under British control, so you kind of have been to London. Some dude in 1912. Nilfgaard is not a city, chatter. Nilfgaard is a whole region of that is a lot of places that they've conquered. So if you want to go to Nilfgaard, you have been to Nilfgaard. Because you've been to Toussaint. So like there's lots and lots of different areas that are under Nilfgaard's control. Like yeah, it's not the same thing at all. What's Nilfgaard's capital called? I can't remember. Vizima, I think? No. Vizima is the city they conquer. You go and see them. Rome too. Nilfgaard is very Rome coded, yes. And we're just immediately dead because I hit the wrong button. I wanted to do the burst one instead of that one. Shit. Nilfgaard is Nilfgaard is also the name of the city. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe Chatter had a point. Fuck. What is a Nilfgaard? Nilfgaard is a joke that's in Cyberpunk 2077. Man, I didn't even see you after the other one was brought up. Oh, this isn't a body core? We must find the chapters of trial. They bear holy scriptures lead to salvation. To do our mother's bidding for our brothers and sisters who died without fulfilling their purpose, we must find the chapters of trial. We must find it. We must find the scripture of prophecy and follow it. We must find it. We must find it. We must find it. We must find it. Find it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do I have time to dodge again after dodging the first one there? I despise these enemies. Yeah, I hope there's not a boss version of one of these. Enemies that fly away from you out of your reach are kind of annoying. Brothers and sisters, never give up on your faith. This hardship cannot stop us. Let us get to the end of the buried ruins, the desolate ruins. Let us go to the abandoned overpass of the wreckage where light shines upon. Let us go beyond the hypertube and the hidden cave. A ray of hope will shine upon us only if we retrieve the chapters of trial. We will find salvation in those chapters. This is kind of a boring location. Maybe this lore is really important if you're paying attention to the story, but yeah, okay, so there's nothing here. I was expecting like a body core or something to update here. All right, let's go over here and then we'll be going down back. Other than the calorie variance in the EU, while tolerance for any specific product is plus or minus 20%, the value on the label must be the average of multiple batches. You can't just subtract 20%. Why can't you? This isn't meant to be like a really rigorous scientific thing. It's just that in general, like you can be eating things that the calorie count is not accurate. So it's if you are trying to be really faithful to your goals, then it's a good practice to probably just add like 20%. And we're dead. I don't understand the pushback. Like, if we agree, maybe we don't agree. If we agree that there's a problem with some of the foods that you're eating underreporting the amount of calories that they have in them, where's the pushback coming from when it comes to like, well, it's a good practice then to just like overestimate what's in there when it comes to doing your calculation for your daily intake? What's the issue? Especially when it comes to eating out. Like if I go to McDonald's and I get a meal that is 1,000 calories, say, in my head I'll go, okay, this is probably more closer to 1,200. You can subtract from your count, but the manufacturer can't systematically undercount. The context for this advice was mostly with fast food and getting food that's already been prepared for you. There's a much higher variance. Like when you're getting food from a restaurant or fast food place, they're not like doing the same tests that manufacturers are when they're doing certain things in batch packages. Even then, I think it's probably a good thing to overestimate a little bit when it comes to those, but. When you're, fucking hell, when you're at Wendy's or Burger King and you're looking at the calorie information that they have on a sign there on their website, like this is not accurate. I really do not understand the pushback here. Oh, we don't have any ammo, fuck. I could have hit him and got that there, fuck. Eve 03. Why isn't she questioning why the program is named after her, or she's named after the program? Was Taki also an Eve and earned a name? Like, is everyone Eve? No, there's Raven as well. Oh, fuck. There's Raven as well, right? So I'm not really finding the combat here fun, so I'm just trying to like AoE burst them down as much as possible. Very sloppy gameplay. Okay, that's the edge. Can we open this? No, we're in combat. With who? Who are we in combat with? That tentacle? Oh, we're not in combat anymore. Oh, we are in combat. Okay, I guess it must be tentacle. It's weird I prefer game names when they're still titled Project X. I prefer Project Eve to Stellar Blade and Project Beast to Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is a better name than Project Beast. Project Eve is probably the same as Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is not a great name to me. I wonder if they ever sit around and discuss like how the name will be abbreviated. Or not abbreviated. Like the acronym of the name will be. Like is SB better than PE? Echo's Lament. Freedom Liberation Alliance was going to cross the Great Desert peacefully and build a settlement at the rally point. We cannot trust Oracle imprisons us in the cradle, suppresses any voice. The reason is hatching a mysterious plot using Natibas. We surround our fallen comrades that we have been holding fast to non-violence. However, we came to a conclusion that we cannot withstand the city anymore. All we can do is flee the city and hope for the best. But as we fled the city, they struck us from the shadow in the darkness masked by the sandstorm. They chased after us. In the end, we are all scattered apart. I wish this is a bad dream, a nightmare. I run like a maniac, holding a container of our funds and supplies and the evidence of Oracle and the Royal Guard's monstrosity in my hands. But we are free, and united people cannot be defeated. Comrades, something that sound like mirage. I will soon arrive. I see them. I need to call out to them. I need to let them know my location. Here I have drones. I will contact my cons living these days just to divide the drones. Okay, so is Oracle evil or?
This person.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Xion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Criminals.
Still, something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably a Natiba. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones. I'll search the area.
Okay. Adam, are you in on it? What's going on? How does Adam know? How does Adam know what? Whoops, wrong one. Oh, okay. Can we get it with a shotgun then, or no? Nope. Alright, so we need some bullets. How are we gonna get bullets? Maybe we get an explosive shell? Oh, okay. Truth under the city of Xion. No one can hide the truth forever. Though my comrades who were after the truth suffered mysterious deaths, we won't stop. The royal guards are transporting Natiba blood through the Great Desert. They claim it strictly for research purposes. We have obtained multiple pieces of evidence that there are living Natibas under the city of Xion. The cradle, blood, and Natibas. What is the truth behind all of this? The guards are hunting us down. They call us traitors, and they mean to track us down to the end of the world. Until the truth is out, we will protect the evidence we collected with our lives. United people cannot be defeated.
I expected as much.
All right. Okay, he's done. We, the Freedom Liberation Alliance, have acquired decisive evidence about the Royal Guard's atrocity. They're using every possible means to imprison people in the cradle and brand those who resist as traitors and purge them. They hide behind the excuse that we are running out of energy, imprison those who resist or complain in coffins, and eventually will take over Xion. Should this truth be revealed, Oracle and Royal Guard's tyranny will end before the strength of united citizens.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again? It's possible we could have missed something.
Okay, so Can I the password for the crate that we were just at? Can we get that around here, or do we have to go back to Xion and get it? Does anyone know? Because if we can just travel back to Xion now, we're done with all the side quests. Are we good? Does this game have a good story? No, it doesn't have a good story. Let's just go. We're coming back here anyway for the for whatever the fuck. It's probably just a can. All right, so we're gonna hand in all these quests now. Then we're gonna pick up the rest of the quests. We're not gonna do them though. We're gonna go back to the other desert to get a weapon upgrade. Then we're gonna go fight the behemoth, and then after that we'll do the main story. If the behemoth takes too long, then we'll take a break and do the main story.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel?
Yeah.
That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
I don't wear shoes. So are we gonna talk about this at all or no? No? All right. Cool. Okay. Nothing to say, Adam? All right. Let's go hand in the quests at the bulletin board.
A bulletin board?
My God, it's a studio.
This request sounds fun.
Does it?
Did you get it? I knew I was right about you.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Xion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from? What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad member.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info.
Look at the design of her leg being like a transparent
Until
skin
next
layer
time,
with the metallic visible
I'm
underneath.
always
That's
open for
cool, huh?
business.
Body core. Oh, okay, we need 2 more of those. Roxanne. Okay, so we're going here, then here. All Cyberpunk redesigns really feel when Cyberpunk. Yeah, they are reminding me of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, very, very similar. Is it you?
Treasure. Can I ask you something?
Who are you? Are you here for my treasures?
Yeah.
I won't have my treasures.
Hey, calm down. It's really nothing.
Treasure. Go away. Go away. The treasure is mine.
I'm not after treasure. It's Sue's whereabouts.
Why did I even try talking?
Treasure. Go away. Go away. The treasure is.
Why did I even try talking?
All right. Okay, talk to Cedric. Is it down here? No, I don't know how to get to where the map wants me to go right now.
Angel, these are...
You must recognize them. I don't think anyone blamed you. They just accepted their fate.
Was this for Abaddon too? This should probably be a good reward
I'll have
then.
to do my part as a survivor. I won't be able to achieve anything
I'm
grand,
a
but
survivor.
thank
I'm
you,
not gonna
Angel.
give up.
you took a load off my
I'm not gonna
mind.
stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, so now we go to we go to here. All right. So where is this? Is it somewhere? Do we go around? Do we go up maybe? Or okay, let's try that. Or maybe it's down. Decent SP. At least we don't need any more SP. Is the problem? We're you done with leveling up? I think. Maybe there's 1 or 2. Maybe there's another skill tree that unlocks at some point. I don't think so though. It's here. Okay, my bad.
What? My goodness. So there really was an energy source. Give it to me, Angel. Now. We had an agreement. You're supposed to give it to me. An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store. Strange, isn't it?
Wait, you can't just...
Come on. Let's find out what's really going on.
No, we find these all the time just in cars. Like, okay. Uh-oh.
What's this?
Well, you see, she's my wife. She died a long time ago.
Your wife? Then you should have said so.
How could I? I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well, that's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Are you?
Well, I guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can have the fusion cell.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we can take them back out
you,
again?
Angel.
Why aren't we doing that all the time? Oh, that's a lot of materials for the junk shop, actually. Okay, cool. Imagine Dragons, you could have the fusion cell. Rox has new items for sale. Are they worth the trip back? We're going the wrong way anyway. Okay. Doshino.
Good to see.
Hello.
I must be asked.
Personal link with Oracle. She had these before, didn't she? We can just buy everything, it's fine. Kind of running low on Bitcoins. Oracle is called a prophet and respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing his line on laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. That's suspicious as fuck. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see the city. Not much is known about the device built into Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Natiba's raids and natural disasters time and time again. Is he working in Weathersphere? How can he see Natiba trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Natibas alive in order to update the personal link system. These Natibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory. For example, this was done entirely in secret. It had to be. So he has like
It's been fun.
slave Natibas down there that he uses to be able to see the Earth. That's fucked up. If there is a line at some point with saying these aren't Natibas, they're natives, I will lose my shit.
Yes. Here.
Oh, my baby. You finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate. The memory was also badly damaged.
What's happening?
Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you. Forever.
Forever.
Hey, Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an Atiba that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here. Why are you asking the obvious? Are you doubting me?
That trace. It doesn't seem as though an Atiba was responsible.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was. My baby was killed by an Atiba. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it. I'll pay you, just like I promised. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't say such foolish things. Let's get out of here. Somewhere else, where we won't be interrupted.
Oh, that's a happy ending. Won't forget you. Strange bait. Wriggling insect. What a reward.
The third height. Of course, finding the.
Do you have any predictions of where the story is going? Nowhere. Okay, I don't like that one. Oh, we can't make them anyway. We don't have enough advanced polymer material. Fuck, you need a lot of shit to make all the outfits in this game. Okay, we have 7 SP. Should we just get these down here for survival, reflection? I'm not even gonna remember to hit them, to be honest. Maybe it's sometimes worth to use aftershock instead of tempest because it does a guard break damage. It does balance damage. Maybe it's good to get that one. We're never using any of these other ones here. Yeah, let's do that. Use AoE beta a lot. This one, yeah, we do use this a fair amount. Yeah, we should level that up. Yeah. Okay, so we still do need SP for that. Yeah, we use that for groups.
Come back to the.
Okay, so now we're going back to the Wasteland in order to buy a weapon core, and then we're gonna go and fight the behemoth. If there's any quests on the map right now, I'm not doing them. I don't want to do any more quests in this area. What are your predictions for future locations? More deserts? I don't think we're gonna have more deserts. If there's another desert, then that's gonna be really fucking funny. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably another broken part of a city that's gonna be more open. Maybe, I don't know. Where is a teleport? Is that a teleport? Greater desert, greatest desert. Occur on the main quest, please. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna fight behemoth. Then we're gonna do main quest. Yeah. Where's the shit? There he is.
Digger, what's on your mind?
I was conducting a thought experiment on Xion and its citizens.
Oh boy.
I wonder, what do they consider themselves to be?
What's with all the statues?
What are they thinking about now that they're disconnected from the network? If I could somehow ask them these questions, their answers would be most enlightening.
Well, they're just trying to live another day, I would guess. The same as anybody else. If you're so curious, why not just ask them? Nothing's stopping you.
It is not that simple. There are variables to consider. Regardless, your encouragement is appreciated. Eve, I must...
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
More than enough.
Sorry. Okay, so we can get damaged weapon core. Oh, we have another one. Why do we have more than there are weapon cores to buy here? That's odd. Are you gonna get more now that we got more on the shop?
Our relationship has grown even more constructive.
No.
I hope this trend continues.
Oh, those are nice glasses. Can you change her eye color at all? Oh, now we can go full Kill Bill. On the ball. Yeah, so we don't have enough. We don't need any more gear sockets. So are these just, there's just extra ones to find or what? I don't get it. Okay, let's save the micro drives for these Tumblr expansion modules.
Are you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Maybe New Game Plus thing. Yeah, it's true. Maybe it's like Liza P that it has more stuff to get. Maybe there's more broken weapon cores than there are normal weapon cores, or maybe there's another vendor that uses the broken weapon cores at some point. Is that a quest on the map though? Okay, so there's a network thing that we have to do when we come back here at one point, and also there's recruit password stuff here. Okay, so there is some stuff to do on the map here. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna do that, chat. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me to explore this whole area again, but maybe I'll do it off stream if at least any boss content or anything like that for the next time we stream it. All right, let's go see if we can fight the behemoth with these upgrades. Digger might get more after his quest. That's true. Yeah, he might. Thank you, J-Hots, for gifting a sub to Monkeys Stink. Monkeys, like most animals, do stink. Yeah, that's true. They're fun though. I like monkeys. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Oh shit. Come back. Come back. No, he's fucking gone. I'm curious, if I go into the boss with full beta and full burst, when it reloads, will I have full beta and full burst again or no? Alright, here we go. Boss time. Joe, do you remember Kazrak kill with the Reckoning Bomb in WoW, after which Blizzard patched Reckoning skill within several hours? That rings a bell, actually. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but that does ring a bell. That felt like a faster phase than last time. Maybe the weapon core damage is significant. Am I failing that to not get damage on him? Oh, he wasn't done. Okay, cool. All right, so in phase 2, he does a force swipe, and then he goes on the floor, and then he swipes me from the floor. I don't know if he does that in phase 1, but that's what he does in phase 2. Okay, so let's see. No, so I don't keep the stuff I went in with on the match. All right. I'm the chat from Wu Chang Clan. I'm glad the confusion is clear now. Please consider that women is better than monkeys when you're going to choose a game on stream. Women are better than monkeys. I do agree with that. Yeah, I will extend women that olive branch. Wrong button. I don't like this fight. I think this fight is kind of weird. I feel like he doesn't telegraph his moves properly. I feel like he just does shit. I feel like he can snap into attacks a little bit too fast, which suits like the bestial theme he has, but I don't know. I don't like it. His like fury slash that he does doesn't feel like he has like the red warning that he's going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, he doesn't do the swipe on the ground there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna phase. What letter under his name does he phase on? H. Okay. I don't appreciate he's constantly drooling all over us. Luminary of Harmony with the boss instead? Wow. Oh, that was a purple, and I barely saw it through his bullshit. Wow, that was This is one he can still kill me with one string if I fuck up, so it's not in the bag yet. That is so hard to see. That's fucking horseshit. Okay, we might have him. We got him, okay.
Adam, is there anything else dangerous around here?
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. Alright then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Another damaged weapon core.
This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Yeah, but Digger doesn't sell any more weapon cores for the damaged ones.
Reaction, it must be Kara.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
That's how the world works. Anything else to do around here in this basin, or can I leave and hand this in right now? No, let's go do the main quest. Fuck it. We can hand this in afterwards. You can leave. Hit the bricks. You can leave. Did we get any more of these? Recovery type. All recovery effects increased by 10%. I'm trying to think, what's the second one that we want to put on when we get another extra spine slot? I really like this one. Reflex is really good for the shield regeneration on guard, and also the easier perfect dodge and parry helps as well. But really, it's the shield regeneration on guard that's a good thing to get here. Increases attack power combo attacks. We don't really do a lot of combo attacks, so not that. Beta increases beta energy recharge by 12%. Says beta skills have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. That's not bad. Depends on how long it happens. Max burst energy by 600. Okay, we do use a lot of burst skills, so that's not too bad. I wonder if the burst skill attack power makes the heal for more because it does more damage. I'm gonna guess it does. Protection one's good for extra shield layer. That's really good. Crit rate increases. Unstable energy deals more chain damage. Range tap, nah, absolutely not. Consumables, no, we don't use consumables. More stealth, no. Recovery type, okay. So right now, I would probably say either the burst trance type or the protection one. Beta might not be bad either. How do I leave? Here? Yeah, here we go. You also got a new gear from the boss, did we? Oh yeah, we haven't checked these gears for a while. Oh, we can't change it during combat. It's okay. I wish that running into these things made the enemies despawn or something so you could use this shit. Okay, we don't have the Yorhar uniform, but we have stellar tiers now. Yeah, let's get the uniforms. I want the 2B hair and the 2B mask. Alright, let's be 2B for a little while. Damn, now we're fully 2B. Now we're playing a worse game. Try this combo, Joe. Triangle, square, pause, square, triangle. Okay. Triangle, square. Square, triangle. Yeah, really good. See what I mean about the outfit on her compared to 2B? Like, you look, you just, her whole ass is on the screen, just so normal running around right now. It's ridiculous. That move? Was 2B not like that? I don't remember 2B being like that. Maybe she was? Joe, point the camera high. I don't want to have to micromanage my camera just to avoid seeing ass. I also don't mind seeing it. I just want to complain about it. So, you know, I'm basically just reading Mein Kampf on the subway, shaking my head so everyone knows I disagree with it. You know what I mean? Just man, it sucks so bad. I get to see hot asses I'm running around without even working for it. Just... Maybe that's a good move to do. It seems pretty fast, actually. Check under skirt. She does 2B. Oh, she does. Yeah. You want to see again? Does she do it from the front too, or no? Is it just the back? Oh, she has her name on her leotard. Okay, there you go. Triangle, square, pause, square, triangle. Yeah, so I did, yeah. Triangle, square. That's it, right? That's what I'm doing. That's without the pause. By pause, I think they mean hold. It's not a pause, it's hold second square, I think. Oh, that's different than what you're saying then. Okay, so hold second square. Hold on. That? Nice. I think there's a lot of cool moves in this game that if you really are you have a head for that kind of gaming, that would be fun to learn. I don't have that head for that kind of gaming, sorry. I don't like learning combos and stuff like that. And it's purely a skill issue. I'm just bad at it. I just can't live in that world. Emotions are prohibited. I just picked one combo arbitrarily, use the whole game. Yeah, my go-to combo is just X, Y, 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 and then hold the last Y for the bonus. Oh, she looks good as 2B.
Just like an Levoire.
I like blindfolds, I think. I don't know why.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
Do you like eye patches? Nar. Alright, are we just really doing this again? I hope they have more interesting ways of doing the gun section, because I did like the gun section last time, but it, you know, I've done it once. I don't really want to do it again.
Let's head towards the fan.
Shit. Can you use the range spine? We could use the range spine. Yeah, let's use the range spine. Let's be spine gamers. Should we even upgrade it? Is it possible to live at such a speed? Oh damn, sorry. In my head it was like, why is 2B wearing that? Alright. Hey look, it's 2B in a swimsuit. It's 2B going to Hogwarts. It's 2B wearing whatever the fuck that is. It's 2B wearing the worst outfit ever made. It's 2B being a bunny. Oh no. Oh god. Oh okay. Let's not do that anymore. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So, do we have enough materials to upgrade? Hold on. First of all, what was I going to use after? I was going to use the burst one. All right. So let's upgrade the burst one, and also the beta one. Bro, was saying he didn't see these before. Of course I saw them before, but it wasn't fucking 2B wearing them before. 2B's literally my desktop wallpaper. I'm that pathetic. Okay, let's go. So let's upgrade this for this section. Maybe it'll be easier. All right, so we upgraded it. Okay, we're almost at 4 hours, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go for a quick break. Like 2 minutes. Just gonna get a drink and go to the bathroom. Be right back. I actually like this song. Is that okay? Is that a bad take? August, how do we feel about this song? I think it's catchy. Thank you, Timbo DX, for 36 months, 3 years. Thank you very much. With Yes, We Scranry. Oh, I'm eating Scran now. I'm Scranry. Thank you. And thank you, Ploof O, for the 3 months also. Thank you. I don't personally like it, but it's not like bad. That's good. How do you judge that? Is it just vibes?
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh no.
You can find a way up in the right corner.
Oh, this is way more yellow paint than usual.
Eve, this way.
Huh? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, Adam's dead.
I'll find a way to shut down security.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Over here, hurry!
Oh shit. Okay, what did I do wrong there? Because it's kind of hard to see what's going on with the camera. Who the fuck set all this up?
Guys, blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
Is there another one to shoot? I'm not see. Oh.
The saw blades have stopped.
Well, that's nice. Did Abiotic Factor really add like another upgrade system to the game with the latest update? Because I didn't know they were doing that. Shit. Maybe I should check that out again. Is it enough to warrant another playthrough, or should I wait for the big like Tropical Island DLC that they're gonna do later in the year? Do you think? Oh god. Should we put voice in no reason on no return while we're listening to Boy with TBF it on, or no? Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I can't use my sword.
It's blocked. What now?
There was a control panel for the gate in the control room back at Levoire.
After what happened last time, wouldn't like Lily prepare a sword that doesn't need like the electromagnetic bullshit to go down here for? Like, wouldn't that be smart people engaging in the situation that they're in, or no, get fucked? That would be bearable. Did someone say bearable? 1 second. To be in a bear costume. Nice. Frodo, Erica in a pirate hat.
This place. It feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
Joe, she's naked under that. She's naked under all her clothes, Shatter. As a commitment to the bit, this costume should have an open butt flap. That would be really funny. Why is the first aid pack explosive?
We're safe now.
Oh,
Feels like too much risk, not enough reward.
that was just for an outfit. Okay. Wow, we have. Wow, it looks even worse as 2B. That's just wrong, huh? I don't remember this Yorha uniform from the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to E. Watch out!
Gonna have to E. Green Saw Waves, how's it going? Yeah, can you move the box for me or no? Anyone got any ammo? You can't get me on the box. No, no, don't even try. Just walk away. It's a DLC outfit they added with the Switch launch. For Nier Automata? I didn't know Nier Automata could run on the Switch. Huh.
It reminds me of that research lab.
Yeah, no shit, Eve.
Must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
Oh, this room does remind me of the research lab. There was a room just like this in the research lab. They're just making you do the same thing twice.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Well, Trolley Chain won't fit through there. God damn it. There is a distinct lack of third person crawling through vents in this game for this character design, don't you think? Hmm. What happens if I do Taki mode down here? Can I shoot? Does Taki have a gun?
The gate security is down.
Stellar Blade 2 will fix it. Stellar Blade 2 will probably have a dual protagonist, I think. I think there'll be like someone else you play as. Hopefully it's Taki. Taki Reborn. The cultivation experiment is proceeding as expected. You can obtain energy from solar panels, electricity, chemical batteries, and organic materials. So everything. You can lose 40% of your body and still survive. Would you like to observe the test subjects? Understood. Continuing the explanation. It is necessary to improve the process of producing test subjects to allow for total control. It is contagious and random. Understood. I understand. Safety is the second priority. Wow. The first priority is attack power and defense power. Proceed with gene re-amalgamation. Oh, I thought it opened here. Do I have to like hit the button and then like run? Is it a time thing or? Because they had timed the doors in the last one, right? Oh no, it opened that door that we saw earlier. My bad. Okay, we're running there. Excuse me. Wonder if they're gonna have a different gun boss at the end of this, or is it just gonna be a rematch against the last one? It was like a heart before, wasn't it? Or is it just gonna be that but harder, or will they have a new boss? Oh shit!
The place we saw earlier, the old research lab.
This looks so good.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Ooh, those are outfit crafting materials. That's good. I'm worried I'm not going to be able to beat Scarlet on stream. I'm really, really worried. Maybe the upgrades we get are going to be significant enough that I'll be able to get it done, but I'm worried, man. I'm worried. Scarlet Sundays until you beat her? I think it's easier than Shadow of the Earth Tree on launch, probably. Depends on if there's like a phase 2. Like, I don't know. I'm expecting that there will be a phase 2 to that fight. That's going to be way, way harder. It took me like, I think it took me 5 or 6 hours to beat the last boss of Shadow of the Earth Tree. That's the longest I've ever spent on a boss solo. Spent longer on bosses like World of Warcraft, like collaborative bosses. Maybe when I was a kid, some bosses in trying to do European Extreme on Metal Gear Solid 2 took me longer. I'm not sure. You did him after Yusuf? No, the first version. Right at launch.
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
I had all the fragments except for the last... I think I had 19 out of 20 fragments too when I beat him.
The other side of the gate is crawling with Natives.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
A lot of checkpoints down here.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
Snake, watch out! That hole is full of microwaves!
Back to the gate.
Raphael, I'm sorry, Administrator. Mother Sphere's airborne squads now have our coordinates. The subsector's still unstable. The final combination is understood. It's nothing. I understand. Victory for the Humanity Liberation Front is of utmost priority. It has a cost. Mother Sphere's android army is strong. Human Liberation Front must evolve. If we do not evolve, we will be eaten. We will be eaten. Okay, so Raffi and Raphael, is Raffi like an AI based off of Raphael, the guy who like built this thing? All right, so Mother Sphere was already active when they were doing their human fucking genetic testing down here and shit like that. Okay, again, why do they have like an air defense program? I don't get that. I do think there are 3 factions here. I think it's straight up androids in orbit, maybe around the moon. And then there's the mix of cybernetic and humans down here that are in Xion, and then there's full-on like genetic manipulation down here with these fuckers.
I hope you have enough ammo.
That would be fine. Actually, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, they just drop ammo when you kill them. Oh. Well, then why was she worried about ammo then? I don't know. Okay, you cannot go tacky mode. I just learned that the hard way. Oh, okay. I thought he was done. Wonder why one of the ones on the surface don't drop any. I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about that. All right, let me get off that thing. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. All right, you know what? Maybe she had a point. Okay, let's get the shield guys over here next to the crawly guys so when they explode, they do damage to them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. There we go, there we go. They did nothing! Oh, the shotgun's really strong. I want a game where the enemies are kinetically, genetically engineered to drop 9mm pistol bullets. Yeah. What would the reasoning be? Sir, it's possible that these monsters might mutate into, you know, some sort of zombie apocalypse situation. So I think that we should have a failsafe that we should make them generate ammo. So when we do have to fight them in the post-apocalyptics, we can, you know, replenish ourselves as we're mowing them down. All right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. The skeletal structures are made of bullets, stronger, more flexible than traditional bone. Why bullets, though? Well, they were made in America. We had a lot of bullets lying around. And after Obama 2 outlawed guns in 2150, we have to use the bullets for something. We couldn't just throw them out. Ah, okay. See, world building is so easy.
Adam had to miss it.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah. Repairs are taking forever.
Who this then? New phone, who dis? What? Lily's flying it. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know. Why is Adam outside? Oh, because the ship has been broken. We've flown around a lot with that ship because we broke order. Okay, all right. So Adam's still fixing the ship. All right. What's gonna happen to Adam then if he's not here? They're setting something up. Look how high the camera is right now, and we can still see her whole fucking ass as we're running.
See the exit on the other side, but
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
that switch should turn off the security. Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Now what? Now what? Oh, I see. Okay.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Oh, you can't scan down here.
Sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hyper?
We're back to this outfit hunt. Yeah, we unlocked the hair and the blindfold, so we're doing the full 2B outfit for a while.
The hypercell is just past the research lab.
You know what? Let's be A2 for a bit then. Let's switch over to A2. Because we have A2's hair as well. Does A2 ever wear a blindfold? This is very A2 actually, yeah.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
It's collapsed.
Can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
Yeah, true, yeah.
So now what?
Thank you, Cave Johnson.
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Portal 2 is another game that I do not remember streaming, even though I know that we did. Oh shit, we missed something over there. We did? Yeah, we did. I feel like there's not enough wall running in this game. They went to all the trouble of having wall running, and like I know we done it like 5 times. Wall running is fun. Baby Joe era? I'm not sure if it was Baby Joe era that we did Portal 2.
Be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
Ooh, a Tumblr expansion module. Nice. We just need one of those and we have another heal. 7 heals at that point, right? Right now we have 6, but I want 7 heals. Alright, I didn't hear a word that Adam just said. So... Would you be interested in streaming it again eventually? I assume there's way more games you want to get to. Portal 2? No, I wouldn't want to stream. I don't think I want to stream another game again. I was gonna say that the only game I would be interested in ever streaming again is probably the Danganronpa as like a refresh thing for 2x2 and also just like a return to something that was a part of our streamer heritage. But after seeing V3 again on a Mouse's stream, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm okay. How about Persona 5 Royal? Well, that's a different game, so we will stream that. That's locked in for at some point in the future, and then followed by Strikers, and then Persona 6. You know, they changed the Bebe edition. Entering final sequence. Commencing all full combination assembly. Test subjects are weapons. Weapons are test subjects. Test subjects are humans. Humans mean humanity. Humans means victory. Humanity means victory. We will annihilate Mother Sphere. We will annihilate Mother Sphere. For humanity, for life, from machine domination to freedom, one with blood. Chat, I feel like this is going to be an easy answer for a lot of you, but would you rather still be like biologically human but mutated in a way, like you're still flesh and blood but mutated in a way that makes you more than human but you're kind of like a little bit monstrous? Or would you rather be like almost completely replaced with cybernetic robot parts but still look human? And I think most people are going to say they want to look human, right? Like I think how you visualize yourself is more important than the actual biology flesh and blood part, right? I think I'm picking robot. Uh-oh. As soon as I saw the weakness of my flesh, I craved the certainty of steel. I feel like I know that line. Where do I know that line from? Flesh is weak. Remember that one of the benefits of being flesh is that you self-heal. Like, flesh is really flexible. Literally flexible, too. Like flesh has a lot of advantages compared to, like, cybernetics and shit. What if you stayed human, but and you had all the benefits of either of these that you want, but you are still flesh? Would that be preferable? Like you're immortal, you're super strong, you're resilient to a lot of things, but you're still just like mostly meat.
Whoa, we made it! You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
What's the downside? The downside is that you're flesh instead of being made of like cybernetics and metal and shit. Like is there something? Is there a benefit that people actually do want to be like robotic? I don't know. I'm of the opinion that how we have developed software in my lifetime that I never want a brain chip or anything like that in my head ever. No, thank you. Imagine waking up one day and they're forcing fucking brain 11 on you. Like, no, I don't want to stay on brain 10. I've already told you I want to stay on brain 10 all this time. No, you gotta do brain 11. No. We're gonna make you slowly blind in your peripheral vision until you accept brain 11. But like, if you tell anyone that we're gonna deny it, oh god, fine, I'll take brain 11. Welcome to ads. Oh, there's an 8th heal. Okay. No thank you to cybernetics on my head. Okay, but to be a robot, you're gonna have those. Oh, is it boss time already? Oh, that didn't take long. Is there a faster way to change ammo without having to go to this menu? Oh, it's just the same boss again. All right.
Must have fed all the hypercells energy.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
I hate aiming with a gamepad. Why are you making me do it, Stellar Blade? Okay, that is not worth it. Maybe if I fully charged it up to kill the last nodule, and then I moved it down to the weak point, maybe. Oh shit. Would you rather be a mutant for X-Men or a superhero a la Avengers? I think the superheroes in the Avengers seem to have better control over their powers and more stability than X-Men. All right, shotgun all the way. Oh, we're... Fuck, we're just dead. Holy shit, okay, my bad. What was my health at? Did I take damage before I got lasered and I didn't realize? Probably that's what happened. All right. It doesn't replenish all the ammo, it just replenishes... Okay, what about the stingers? Let's try the stingers.
It's just like that one we fought before.
That must have fed all the hypercell's energy.
Watch out, Eve!
I've fought it before. Don't worry.
Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh, just this gun does a lot of damage, actually. Okay. This looks like the statues outside that haven't turned into statues yet. So maybe when Atiba dies, it turns into a statue. But what about the giant statues that obviously were carved? What's that all about? Fuck off, little zombies.
Not as hard as I expected.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Honest to God, I feel like Eve has more personality dressed up as A2 than she has on her own. What does that say about that? Fuck. Holy that's not good. Ooh, a weapon core. Nice. Not even a busted one, just a regular one. Crit enhancement gear. That's good. Burst charge gear. Recharges more whatever. Okay. A2 or 2B character-wise, Joe? A2 easily. 2B doesn't really have a character.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record.
Well, it's Brunette A2.
Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of
Alright, when do we fight Raven?
A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke
Last boss? Yeah, last boss. Raven's giving last boss vibes.
Earth then became the stage for the Andro Eidos. Andro Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters.
No.
The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
Wait, what?
Naytibas. They were humans. Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
We never saw this coming.
I can't believe this.
What do you mean? Have you not been reading the logs that we found?
This facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be
Also human.
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
AE.
creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
We can't even go in water with a little bit of electricity running through it.
Solve such imperfections.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what if we? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm listening.
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
Shut up, Adam.
I need to think.
Can you do that?
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this.
Yeah, let's go ask Orkel, who's not suspicious at all.
I really do think we
Oh
should
my
talk
fucking
about all
god.
this.
Huh? Oh, the Tibas are humans? First I'm hearing about that. Huh. Anyway, go get the fifth fucking nuclear reactor bullshit that we need to totally wake up all the monsters. I mean, make everyone survive in their cryo sleep. Does man know the secret? Man knows many things.
You're here. Excellent work. Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkle.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Levoire.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Man has a lot of weapons for a guy that just stands around this room, huh?
We're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere?
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species.
What does that mean?
And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Levoire. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors.
And you didn't tell us that because...
Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area.
We didn't ask, or...
The next Alpha Netiba cannot be found here on Earth.
Why are we still doing this?
So, what do you plan to do?
What do you mean it's not on Earth?
That still doesn't change the
How do the
Netibas are our enemy.
How do the Netibas have a space program?
If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core.
Oh.
Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Netiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story.
No, do it now. Do it now.
Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Who's that? I have questions. Do. Sun's up, another day goes by. Do.
So, you are leaving them?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Netiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Netibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data.
In space?
Eve,
like coffee with milk.
You're both well prepared before leaving.
Is this the point of no return for Sidequesting and shit? I hate that I find Adam really hot. That's devastating for you, Chatter. I'm sorry. Do we have a full progress part? We do, yes. I don't know what that means, but we do. Wait, is it here? No. Looking for help? Yeah, whatever.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I'm tired of waiting. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
That's good to hear.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. There isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick. That means...
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
Kaya-san.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together.
Together.
Please, come back again soon.
Sister's junk. Wow. With an arrow pointing to sister. I don't really understand, like, it's kind of like Nier Replicant. Like, can they fuck? Like, are they reproducing? Like, what's going on here? If all the humans are destroyed, who are you guys? Are you the same as Mother Sphere's bullshit? Like, I don't get it.
Welcome to Sister's Junk.
Kaya, doing all right?
Well, they're it to make.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask.
Is that an actual question? Like I don't want an answer from chat, but I'm just thinking out loud. Like, what's going on with this world?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
I'm psychic.
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes.
Oh, I want that too. Is that how we get it? From a side quest?
We don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the Wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
Eating some honey? Like what?
Just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help.
Big help.
Oh no.
Welcome to
Kaya.
Well, to make.
Okay, so we can buy upgrade dress up materials in here, right? What should we get? Should we get like 100 of each? We have so much money. Well, I'm having fun. Can we go like 999 from going backwards maybe? Yeah, we can. Oh, we weren't level 3 already? Oh shit.
I'm lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
What the fuck is going on? Wow, what amazing fucking earrings. Dangling bunny. Yeah, sure, those sound cute. Equip now. Oh, that's a good look, yeah.
My comrades are waiting. I have to go.
The curfew approaches.
It's a good thing to already.
Thank you.
Is this quest really how we get the lower spine upgrade for this for double exospine? Because if that's the case, that is quite the side quest reward. What were we using before? The reflex one, yeah. Okay, now what? We're going here. Yes, no, good job, chat. Yeah. Now I don't know what the answer is. Did we do Enya's quest line? I think that was Enya's quest line that we just were doing with her.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon.
He's deet.
While we wait,
Should we check the main body frame?
Did she just lick her lip?
Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities.
Yeah, sure.
It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
Okay.
That'll be of great help during combat.
Sure, why not?
Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this.
Let's just fuck with your spine.
There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
Is her butt gonna stick out even more now? Exospine socket expansion. Yay. Alright, what are we thinking then? Do we want the burst one or do we want the beta one? I feel like the burst one might be better. Recharges burst energy by 50 when combo attacks at level 4 or above are used. I don't know what that means. Does that mean is a combo attack that has 4 attacks in it? Or what? I don't know what that means. Let's go with burst. Oh, 8% crit rate. That's pretty good. Do we want to like have crit rate in everything? Damage to shields. Bonus beta energy recharge. That's pretty good too, actually. Like getting any bonus burst energy recharge is good too, right? Recharges more burst energy. We do a lot of burst energy. We want to put that on. And then more burst burst power. Okay, there we go. All right. What about these new outfits that we just got? Sky Ace. Not bad, I guess. Any other new ones or no? No. Do we have any new ones we can make? Cool banana trousers? Yeah, something like that.
In the orbit elevator.
It looks like she just forgot to put pants on.
Help. We might have never before.
Roxana's new outfit if you want to fail D20. I thought we already got all the ones from Roxanne. She got another new one? You just don't understand high fashion. It's true that I don't understand fashion very well, yeah. Okay, cybernetic dress, nah. Keyhole suit, nah. Midsummer Alice, eh. Mountain Peony, that looks pretty good actually. That looks kind of classy. That might be nice. I like this one. This one's nice. What about the other one we just got? So parts of it's like the first suit, but parts of it have been see-through, but now she's got a jacket on over it too, and somehow a tail. I like the jacket.
Good to see. Yes.
Planet diving suit. Oh, so this is what we're wearing right now, except she doesn't have the jacket on. Wow. Okay.
I had a good time.
Let's sleep. Looks like
we have to make it, right? All right. Someone said I can turn seasonal stuff on now because we've seen it. I didn't even know there was seasonal stuff. Seasonal event content. Automatic. Okay. The fuck is this shit around her hooves?
Welcoming. Stop.
Fucking feet halos? By the way, do you want a clear indication where you are at the point of no return for certain quests? Yeah, I'd like to know if I can. Should I be doing the rest of the side quests now? They're not too many, or what? This is the point of no return. Is it really?
How could there be something need?
Oh wow, she is weirdly naked with this on? The fuck is going on her abdomen there? Looks painful. God, there's like an arrow pointing downwards. Fuck, okay, I don't like that. I still think this one is the best. I like this outfit. We're going with this one.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
Aw, the bunny earrings are cute.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but...
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Heads to the orbit elevator. Okay, so this like I'm done if I do this or what? Joe got a gameplay question. There's a burst skill called Punishing Edge. I recall using it a lot. Did you find it bad yourself? Is he gonna tell me when if I pick it? He's gonna be like, hey, by the way, you should do anything before it or no? It will warn you. Yes. Okay.
Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Xion before we leave.
If it's the orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions and travel to other areas of restricted continue. Okay, so all right, so
give me a bit of time.
Is there anything left that we have to do that is actually important? Are there any side quests that we've missed, anything like that, or no? Like I don't think so. I think we did almost everything, didn't we? There's no quest left on the map here to pick up or even hand in. You finished Enya's quest maybe, but is that important or no? See, oh yeah, seasonal stuff. Hold on, let me save it. Chat wants to see the Christmas or whatever. Beat the DLC boss thing. I think we do it at the end. Is any support? Yeah, are they even gonna lead to like good content? I'm not talking about like outfits. Like I don't really give a shit about the outfits now. Is there any like bosses or anything like that that's good? No sexy Santa Claus outfit? What the fuck are we doing?
How could... Something need...
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets?
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as
Where
long as
is the resolution to Anya's quest? Is it in one of the linear parts or is it in one of the deserts? Wow, the game is actually quite small. So if you did play on normal, we could have breezed through it. All right. I don't think there's not enough content, by the way. Like, it's fine. Like, the linear section is pretty good. We still have a whole section left. But, like, okay. Whoa. Another holy night is upon us. Our prayer group has prepared 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday, hoping to bring joy to all. We also hidden several other presents at the following locations. Share smiles with fellow citizens as you go looking for them. Upper levels of the scrap market, in the alley nearby Francis' bookstore, in the southern corner of Memory Square, in the alley nearby the Last Gulp. Do I have to make it? Boo! Boo! Snow crystal glasses. Past it. I needed more than 2 seconds in order to get a chatter. I'm sorry. I don't remember where it said the other ones were. Oh, it's on the list is what you're saying. Oh, did I really? I passed it? Did it just not load fast enough or what? I didn't see a new star next to any of the outfits. Yeah, that one's really nice. I like that one a lot. Holiday Rabbit. No, it's not Holiday Rabbit. Oh, there we go. Santa dress. Wow, we still don't have some of the passcodes for all this shit. Is it worth getting the rest of these presents or no? Santa girl hairstyle. Oh god. No thank you. Where'd the hair go? Everyone loves Christmas. Where was the other one? It said something like in around the bulletin board or something like that. In the alley. The bookstore in the corner of Memory Square. Did we get the Memory Square corner one yet? I don't know where Memory Square corner is. Is that Memory Square? I'm guessing it's going to be a square. It's here. This is the square. I don't know where Memory Square is. The bookstore was down here, wasn't it? Didn't we go down here already? Yeah, we did already. Where's the bookstore? I thought the bookstore was down here, but it's not. This is where you go to the place that has the drinks. Is it down here? Shoot the Santa on the stair. Oh, can we shoot this, though? No. Please change the length of her hair to long. It's not going to matter. She has a hat on. That's making it go away, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. One box is in the Enya bar. Oh, is it? Okay, we'll go down there then. Maybe that was the corner of the Memory Square one? Was I trolled? No, okay, my bad. I think maybe it was outside in the alleyway next to it. Can you change the color of the outfits in game, or is it one preset for each outfit? It's just one preset for each outfit so far. This feels like it should be Memory Square, or this thing up here should be Memory Square. That's the one maybe that's the one we got in the corner? Where the fuck is the bookstore? Joe, sorry, I don't know where these things are. Not seeing one. You pointed out and then we're heading it and stopped? Was I? I thought I pointed out in a way that was, that ended up being Enya's bar. That's Sister's Junk. That's Lyle's General Store. I thought it was like here, but it's not. Is any of this good? Like maybe it's just stupid. Just more glasses. Not worth it really? Should we move on? Okay, fair enough. Let's move on. He says, continuing to look. Just made it any amount of Balder. Oh shit, does Balder want me to get them all? My bad. Alright, if Balder wants me to get them all, then I guess we'll get them all for Balder. Wreath earrings. We're Santa maxing? Okay, we're done. Nah, there's one more. There's one more we haven't found. Where's the other one? What are your current thoughts on Diablo? I don't have any. I haven't played Diablo in years. The alley near the front entrance. Here? Is that the front entrance, or... What were your previous thoughts on Diablo? Like, a pretty good time. Like, yeah, it's, you know, very easy game to just, like, fall into and play. Oh, this is where the bookstore is. Okay. Slay ear cuff. Hella slay? Alright. That's actually kind of cute. Slay Queen? Yeah. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's get the Santa stuff off the screen. Alright, so what are we going to dress as now? We're going back to regular hair. We're going to the dangly bunny earrings, because I think they're adorable. And we're just going to put our favorite outfit on, which is this one. Okay, there we go. And we have these ones to set up. Okay, so I need. Oh, the hair's long. Fucking hell, it's way too long. It's too much. All right, so I need Chet to tell me now what side quests are worth doing, which ones aren't, and then we will. If there aren't any that are worth doing now, we can just continue to the end. I don't know if we have time to finish it today. Probably not, especially not with Raven. We're gonna have to do it one on Sunday or Tuesday, I guess. But like I don't know. Should we just go to all the deserts and see if there's anything on the map to see, or no?
No regrets.
No regrets. Okay, we have to go to Eidos 7. Let's go to Wasteland. Raven? What about Raven? You get equipment for the quest, but it's up to you. Is there anything good that we need? Like, is there another weapon core or something like that? Because if the weapon core, those are we need those to fight Scarlet, because there's nowhere we're beating Scarlet otherwise. Did I say thank you to Ploof Zero? I think I did, yeah. I didn't say thank you to Applejacks for the 1,000 bits an hour ago. Sorry I didn't see it. We were in the middle of doing main quest stuff, and then we got distracted by perving on Santa outfit. Definitely hasn't been the best month for me. Started a second job and not enough hours, but your streams keep me through work. Also, put her in the bunny suit. All right, okay, all right. For someone who's had a bad time, we can put her in the bunny suit. Which bunny suit? This one or this one? This is the bunny suit. All right, we're putting in the bunny suit for a little bit. Oh my god. All right. Hope this cheers you up, Applejacks, because I am miserable. Okay, so there's one here looking for my brother, and then there's one over here keeping secrets. Let's go over there. Okay, so we're going here to these ones here. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? There'll be no bosses or weapon cores. The side content, that's what we care about. Okay, so why do we want to do the side content then? Is there like... When did we get that quest?
Those things hedge balls. There are quite a lot of them out here.
Really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself.
All right, let's...
If he had business here.
I will do one more side quest. What is the most important side quest to do? Is it the Enya one? Does the Enya one give you, like, is it story? Like, is it like a good outfit? Like, why do people want me to do it? What's this network one?
Misfortune of many a scavenger.
Let's search the area.
I wonder if I have enough materials to get the last healing upgrade too. Did you do all the side quests in Metaphor? Asking for literally no reason. I did do all the side quests in Metaphor, yeah. Open the container. It's over here. Joe, the rewards are gears you can slot 3-star versions, but like it's not that big of an increase to get, you know, it's gonna be what, like 26% instead of 22. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be like 23 instead of 19. Like whatever. Like I don't really need all that shit, right? Like it's okay. Was the gameplay Metaphor better than Personas? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, for sure. The press turn system, I enjoyed it eventually. Yeah. Only eventually. What I mean, only eventually. I didn't like it for the first 2 streams or so. I can't remember how long it took me to acclimate to the press turn system because it was my first time with the press turn system. So it just took me a while. I don't want to give false advertising and you go and watch my my Metaphor streams and it's like, you told me you liked it. Why the fuck is you having such a hard time at the beginning? Like it took me a little while in order to figure out what it was all about.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means
it takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the Wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
Whatever it takes. Okay, so second trace of Sue is over here somewhere. And then we're done? Is it up there? No, it's just here.
this is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
Oh, it's a gun. I thought it was a sword.
He didn't die here, I'm positive.
Or an axe, sorry.
He dropped this while he was being attacked. His corpse would be nearby. The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up? Or was ambushed? And things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. Alright, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
I hope he's not, because then we have to talk to him. Okay, so Sue is down here. Whoa! Okay, can I like jump down in a way that like does a stealth kill in order to get them? Wasn't there like there's still like a little shit that we shot around here that we didn't understand where that led to, did we? He just fucked off after we shot him. Uh-oh.
This is...
Big. The tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay.
Don't know what to do. Tread carefully.
Man, this move is a godsend for just clearing shit in the world. Oh, he's alive! Oh, that sucks.
Who is it?
Oh,
It's me, the bunny of Christmas past.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here.
Legs!
As you can see, I let my guard down.
He found legs!
I'm lucky to be alive, but
Did you get him from a doctor?
My right arm was injured.
Oh no!
All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs.
He sounds like Colonel in Metal Gear Solid 2 when it's fucking glitching while he's talking to Raiden.
To get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you,
Colonel.
I wouldn't.
Stop talking like that.
Whoa, you have emotions?
Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
I'm hungry. I don't want to eat pizza again, though. Return to client now. Yeah, sure, why not? When you find the secret reason for why she dresses like a bunny, you will regret your words and deeds.
Eve. What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him.
Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the Wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya. So...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again.
There must be easier ways, my weeb.
Really?
What?
I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
That's it? We don't even get to see her walk? Potions?
Enya, how are you? Is Sue doing well?
I'd heard that man was just furious with him.
Which
If
man?
it wasn't for you, Eve, I don't know what would have happened.
What matters is survival. Make sure your worries are worth it. Alright then, I'll be leaving. You're looking better than before.
It's all thanks to you, Eve. Okay, farewell.
What gooner scientist created these androids with permanent feet standing up to give the impression of longer legs? What maniac was put in charge of this program? Okay, I think we've been bunny for long enough. Here we go. We're this now. All right, so now we have to go back to the Wasteland to talk to Digger, and then after that we can do the main quest. Is my understanding. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Eve, are you sure you want to go? You better get all your fucking quests done before you go to get a fucking thing. Yeah.
No regrets.
It's me, Adam. There will be one last Enya quest that triggers for the desert. What? For what? Is it important? Do we care? More story, Joe? Sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me.
Good to see you, Digger.
Hello?
I realize it's been a long time, but I never asked you what the name of your shop was. What is it?
The name. I hadn't thought about that topic yet. Thank you for pointing this out. Perfect. Eve, I'll finish configuring the device now. Now, I just need your help with one last thing.
What now?
It's a simple task. I need you to enter the network code and activate the communication node.
Why can't you do it?
And I will be entering standby mode for the network connection.
Can you not pass the capture or something?
Right. If you insist.
Alright.
If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault. Understand?
Your concern is appreciated, but I don't anticipate any serious problems.
Oh god. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Whoa. What's going on?
Digger, you okay?
He's dead.
That's a relief. Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
I am still myself. I was unable to revert to IoT mode. However,
What's IoT mode?
nothing has changed. My hypothesis. Unfortunately, I am even more confused about what happened to me.
Well, what were you expecting? Considering the nature of artificial intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else? Maybe you could watch the citizens of Xion as they go about their lives. You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your advice. I must prepare for my migration to try something new.
Beep. Completed Digger's story. Okay. Oh god, what are you doing? Hey Gatsby, how's it going, buddy?
So, you're going to Xion after all?
That's right. I'm not sure what to pack in my luggage. I'm afraid I am struggling. This is all new to me.
Take it slow. No need to rush.
Oh, we don't have enough micro drives for the Tumblr expansion. No. Can we buy some?
Good. Are you?
Oh well, I guess that's it. All right, so we're done. All right, so now what? Now we go. We don't want to do that one. We don't need this one. We're Oh, what was in this room here? Is that where the last Enya quest is? Do we go there now or no? I don't think we care. I think we're just gonna get this done. If you finish this quest, you'll be available later to buy one more. And you'll have enough by then. Back in Xion. Oh, okay. That's the fishing quest line. There is water there for fishing. Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right, main story time. Let's go. What about the Tumblr expansions? I don't have enough shit to get them. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of fishing to buy one and another one after that, right? So you're not gonna do it. We kind of say where the Enya quest would take you. What do you mean where? Oh, we need 3 of them. Never mind 2. We need 3 of them. You don't need them. Well, I'm playing on hard mode. We might need them. Oh god. Okay, what is it?
Enya, seeing you stand and walk like this, it's good to see. So, just what is it that brings you two here?
I have a request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
Didn't pay?
Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left. I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has something to do with my lost memories, do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Xion. It shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Thank goodness.
I'll let you know the second I hear anything. In the meantime, you should head back. Best to stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, always.
New mission. Alright, let's go do it. This better be good, though. It better be good.
Hi, Digger.
Wow, that was hard.
How are you finding things here? Are you liking Xion?
This environment appears in need of beautification. I'm currently learning the rules of the city. After that has been done, I will decide on my plan.
Digger, you were the one who spoke with Enya, right?
Yes. Artistic activities are truly amazing. It was my first time hearing a song. I feel like my understanding of human culture has improved considerably.
I heard you know something about the song.
Good night, Voltork. Hope you have a
I would like
good
you to
sleep.
Tell me more about it.
Yes, Eve. You're a very special guest, so I'll tell you. The information actually has to do with Enya's song. I traveled through many different regions before settling at the Scrap Plains.
It's actually not a song. It's you know,
149
an SOS that she's singing without knowing it, because inside her consciousness is different.
There was a person there who sang a song that matched previously recorded voice data in my audio archive.
Different singers can sing the same song.
No. The data similarity is so high that it leads me to believe it's the vocalization of the same person. I acquired this data from a location called the Opera.
No. We're not doing that. We're not going back there. No. Just we're going to space. No, absolutely not. No. It's straight to space.
Are you ready to leave now?
Matrix 11 is the Easter egg room with the outfit and dev commentary. Do they apologize?
Eve, Adam, wait.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I have a request. There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
Huh? Where?
What are we doing?
Can we possibly make a stop at Eidos 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
No.
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
All right. If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Am I being punished for finding lore objects? I thought she was in the capsule. Yeah, she was in the capsule. Are we going back to the capsule? Was it an underground bunker beneath the capsule?
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception Naytibas.
How do they have this? Who evolved into this shit?
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this. We'll meet up when it's done.
Three detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
Okay, I don't think we're finishing the game today, everybody. So if you don't care about this side stuff, I think this is like optional main stuff. Actually, you can go. I'll finish this area, and then we'll probably stop the stream, and then we will. I don't know if we're gonna continue on Sunday or Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. I like the music. Two more. It's probably going to be 2 more streams if we beat Scarlet. Damn it. The wound. Checking body status. The current rate of blood loss is at 10.5 milliliter per minute. Treatment recommended. Damn, is this the last thing I'll ever see? Welcome. Welcome. Oh shit, we could have stealth killed. Yeah, I keep fucking up the follow-up to the dash attack. Oh, I'm not pressing a Y again fast enough is the problem.
Can you see it on the roof?
No, okay. Game says no. Can't wait for the biggest. No, I can't wait for the biggest snake to tell you one of the core. I know. I'm excited for it too. Yeah. In the Garden of Eden, baby. Don't you know that I love you? Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
They are pretty tricky.
fuck up!
I can't see the exit. We need to go back the way we came.
Oh yeah, I can heal. I don't have to use the burst to heal. I have other forms of heal. Why did my brain think the only way I could heal was with burst energy? What the fuck? Rip Hulkenberg.
I can sense something around
Big flourish moment? Yeah. Always surprised when people quote the videos. I don't know why. Fuck you, dude. You know what? Fuck you so hard, you get Taki mode. Taki mode. Take us home.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
He was just sending out an interference signal. How can they do that? They're fucking monsters. Uh-oh. Whee! Outfit? Had a planet diving suit the 6th. Oh, just another variation of one we had already, or what? Just different colors, the same planet diving suit? They do love that suit, don't they? I'm surprised that we haven't heard from Mother Sphere at all throughout the whole entire game. Yeah, okay. Ow. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Really? All the way back here? Damn. You died, you are dead. Fuck. I do not like the fights against the multiples in this game. What was that? That was a move that he did that had hyper armor, so my beta attack didn't stun him or knock him out of it. So basically I just ate the full entire damage of staying into the explosion and died. It is what it is. It is what it is. I opened that blue box that's inside here, right? That I'm seeing the gap through the floor? Yeah, it's that one. We got that one. Have you tried alpha attacks yet? I'm a streamer on Twitch. I don't have access to alpha attacks. Fucking hell. Okay, come over here so I can do the big Virgil slice. The game is really punishing actually. If you miss the parry in the beginning of a combo, you can just easily eat the whole combo that comes afterwards. Like you're just locked into taking full damage. It's kind of frustrating sometimes. Not always, but you know, enough. All right, one more.
Looks like you were hit by the poison parts. You okay?
Is there a boss in this area? Or is it just... I don't understand why we're here. How did Lily get here? She was stuck in the fucking satellite. What's going on? This doesn't make sense. Okay, the orbital thing is over there. For translation, she was hiding here for 2 years and then got stuck in the pod recently? What? Why did she go into the pod again? You gonna attack me or what? Oh, fuck off. What? Fucking just poison into a really, really fast attack while I was healing? Did he end the animation early or some shit? Cause he noticed I was healing? What was that? That was funny. Tactical smoke screen? Yeah, I know. This one's an abiotic factor creature. Miyazaki is really phoning it in this game. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Okay, I thought it was a kill floor and I would have been fine, but apparently not. Now we're back here. Okay, Dr. Shipguard, remember me? Your old pal Adam? You don't write, you don't call. I thought we only have to kill 3 of them. Are there 3 more after we kill the first 3? This music is so nice. Ah, this attack does so much damage.
So far, so good.
Secret Garden. The Garden of Eden. Oh, wrong move. It's basically all uphill from now on, quality-wise. Oh, so it's harder to enjoy it from here because we're going uphill? Damn. All right, what's the water? The water looks nice. Can I go in the... I can't go in the water, right? It kills me? It's the water that kills you. Is it the water that makes you racist or no? Didn't we miss a chest? Well, never getting that. Have Jelly Walrus told you about the beer that kills you? No, they haven't. Is that from one of the FMV games the Walrus has been playing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. Lots of pumps. Okay. We love pumps. Eidos 9 of you and Mother. Unify with Mother and let Eidos 9 prosper. You, Eidos 9 equals M. Eidos 9 is under the grace of the network. You and your neighbor's neighbor. You all exist in the network. Eidos 9 always is harmony under the grace of the Mother. Eidos 9 lies at the intersection of the freedom wisdom. There's a line next to you that symbolizes freedom. There are two lines that symbolize wisdom next to the Mother. M with Eidos 9. Alright, thank you very much. Okay, so do I have to go back over the shipping containers now to get back here? Because that fucking sucks. Really? There's no like shooty thing for the fucking rope? Really? Okay. Welcome to Eidos 9. It's safer here. Was there anything important in that chest that I didn't miss, or I didn't get, or what? We're good? Oh my god. No, you're out of range. No! Oh, you're still in range. Okay, that's good. No, you were out of range. Oh shit. Okay, now where? This is kind of a brutal combat gauntlet, to be honest. And not a cannon sight to help get me through it. Yellow paint, that's nice. Thank you. Oh, a checkpoint. That's good.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
6?
You better make good use of the scan.
Yes, we scan. Okay, he's done. Okay, but why? Why would we come here? Oh, a chest, and maybe there's a way up here? For the view? Whoa, now that's a gorgeous view.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down will
Gregory, I need to take you to the first aid station. No, I'm fine. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I dislike enemies in games that can block and attack at the same time. It always feels wrong. I hate it. It's like when enemies heal, it's like, no, that's cheating. Yeah, usually it feels like cheating because they have a huge, larger health bar. It's like they have all their healing baked into the health bar from the start. We're gonna see is finally stuck underwater. What happened when I was unconscious for a few seconds? What? Few seconds? And then he died. Space elevator boarding pass Spire 4 Highward Station lift P111 seat 16B terminal 03 departure 1330 Air Orca Orca like Oracle? Orca took an L. Aerospace Company, Raphael Space Station, at June. It's ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from the monsters, so don't worry. Let's just think about reuniting when you get there safely and when we get on. Oh, in the Garden of Eden, baby. Don't you know that I love you? In the Garden of Eden, honey. Don't you know that I'll always be true? Oh, we could just jump down and then got out with our magic. Alright. Okay, I don't know if you're facing behind me or not. You're not. Okay. Well, you just get to live, my weeb. I'm sorry. Enjoy. Wasn't there a guy? No, there's not. We're fine. We're going over here. Okay, we can go over there. Let's go down here and see what's in this house. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm a genius. Oh, it was just ammo. It's ammo. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm kind of tired now, and I don't know. I feel like disheartened about how this playthrough is gone now, because I wanted to see most of what the game had to offer, and now it's like this. I thought we were going to the ending, and now it's like, no, this is a side thing that's kind of like a somewhat interesting combat gauntlet, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we wasted too much time on side content bonanza today. Exit. All right, where are we going? What's over here? Oh no, we can't open it. You're fucking kidding me, right? You're kidding me? There's no way. This is chest high wall. It's impossible. It's because of her. Wait, is this the building we were in before? No, it can't be.
Gets a little complicated from here.
Shut the fuck up. Legion 292 with the Hyperion. We were running out of space to wait for the R2 to be able to charge the colony. The rules got along with the roads required to damage the city was underwater in under seconds. Wow. How big was this dam? Huh. And all the water is electrified. All the water everywhere. Abaddon 3 is looking around the corner. I can feel it. Yeah, we're going to the top of a building. He loves hanging out on tops of buildings. Yeah. Elden Ring fans gonna be like, holy shit, I didn't realize Stellar Blade was this fire. We get to fight a main boss 3 times. Holy shit. Face Joseph Anderson for key me on this hidden gem. All right, can I drop outside to get into that door or no?
It looks like there's no path ahead.
Maybe it's best you exit the building.
Oh.
Yay! All right, what's this for? Oh, it's just elements. Okay. Everyone died. I'm the only one who survived, hanging onto this dear life. I can't fight back or run away. This pain ends today. Okay. Now what? Why would collecting lore objects make Lily go, hey, I want to go home? Maybe it's just a gameplay thing. Maybe it's fine. All right, what's that over there? That's where we came from, right? There's so much yellow paint around here. Why won't you jump over? Jump over. Jump over? No, we won't. Jump over. I want you to go over there. Why won't you? I want you to go over there. Go over there, please. No, we're not doing it. Why won't we? Okay.
Ranged attacks are ineffective here.
We have to get in close.
Love video games. I love video games so much. This was just for gooning? What? I thought this was the way. The punk top? What's the way then? Oh, wait, what? So is there a way to go up from here? I see, up here. Ah, all right, not bad level design, actually. Yeah, someone in chat's saying it. Level design, yeah. Okay, there's nothing good in that. It's fine. We can just skip it. It's fine. We don't need that chest. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Abaddon, here we go. Abaddon 3. Yay, we found it. A cocoon. Yeah, let's get rid of it quickly. Yeah, I agree. Thought range attacks weren't effective. I can't believe there are 4 more of these fucking things to do.
There's a path leading to the Atelier on the side of the building.
The what?
Okay. It would be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Oh, I see lore. We better go get it. Oh, no, it's not. It's just drone upgrade material. Okay. We should probably unlock the door in case we die, right? Alright, I wish that they would come together so I could use my bullshit ability on them. Alright, bullshit. Here we go. Man, I think burst skills have saved this playthrough, to be honest. Like, they're so bullshit. I wonder if I even would have used them on normal mode. What, I even had to use all these things on normal. You could have opened that from the other side. Alright, which way is the way? I feel like going over here and getting that one is like a dead end. And then we come back and we do this way, right? Like yeah, that island goes nowhere. Okay. Whoa, there's another one over here though. I don't know where to go. One up there. Let's go this way first. What if I just killed the thing and then fucked off? Delightfully Devilish Streamer. You gotta do both anyway. Yeah, I know I have to do all of them, but I'm just curious, like, does one lead to the end afterwards, you know? Like, is there one that's the optional one, loose back? Or maybe not. Maybe Adam just comes over and picks us up and then we just fly to the area and this was just all for combat. Like, they kind of suck at what they're doing. We probably just could have flown past them.
Cleaning up here as well.
Yeah, okay. Not a body core in sight. A giant wave swept to the city away. The bodies are floating around amidst the debris of the underwater city. The communication system is also down. I'm not sure that deformed insect isn't a Tiba. I hate to even entertain the idea, but it looks like a lot like us. Oh. Interesting. Nope, can't get up there. Game says no. Game says no. Doshi, no. You get to live, Shield Bug. Sorry, you get to live. What the fuck was this, a roller coaster? What do you mean? Wasn't there a roller coaster theme park kind of part in Nier Automata as well? Oh my god, what are we doing, game? How far does this go? Is this the way? Where the fuck are we going? What? Wait, you could have been sword skating this whole time? In the desert? Uh-oh. Abaddon 2. Or Abaddon 3, sorry. Oh, shit. Are we rumbled? Really? Oh, it's just a guy. Okay, what are we doing right now? What is this, just a combat gauntlet for what? Is there a boss gonna spawn after this? Because if there is, that's gonna suck when I die. Oh my god. Oh, not the squid people. I don't like the squids. What? Do you think you got to pick what kind of fucking monster you become when you signed up for the Become a Monster program, or what? No, what? What? Oh shit! Yeah, fuck here. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that was the last one too. Alright, good thing we used the pump. Okay. That's it? Okay, I wanna go back and finish beating the cocoons. We didn't do that. Oh well, I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound. What a miserable enemy. It's my least favorite enemy in the game, yeah. It's not good. Oh. Interesting. Should I go back and do the cocoons first or no? Or are we fine? Range attack makes them easy peasy. I am not doing a lot of the range attacks, yeah. That's true. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, we're going this way then. Alright. Yay, more wall running. Extreme nano element. I miss Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was a great series, yeah. Sands of Time is a great game. Can we go down there, or is that where we just came from? Yeah, let's keep going. We're gonna get an announcement for the next Jedi game soon. We're due for it, right? Jedi and Thriver. We would never have been born in this world not for lies, Raphael Marx. What we know is truth is not always true. A society where only truth exists will never collapse, Raphael Marx. We have to be connected. Only when we are unified as at one will the answer be revealed, Raphael Marx. I don't really like this Raphael Marx guy. It's the David Cage Star Wars game? God, that's gonna be so funny. I don't think that's being made anymore. It's canceled, isn't it? Oh, this was just ammo. This was a waste of time. Okay. Eve, what the fuck are you doing? Are we going that way or are we going this way? Which way? Eve, which way are we going? Love, do you know the way? All right, apparently you think it's this way. All right, we're going this way then. I trust you. All right, you were right. Okay. You know what, Eve? When you're right, you're right. It looked like there was a camp over there. You can go inside the building. There's no fucking way. Why is there yellow paint here? This is a fucking bizarre area, by the way. Like, just linear, no bosses, and just, like, lots and lots of combat and kind of weird exploration. Like, Feels less polished than the rest of the game, too. We go this way? We have to go up to go... Okay. Alright, there's the hideout. Okay. It's not exactly bad, but... just unexpected. Any notes for Persona 6, aside from not playing it, obviously? College instead of high school.
You managed to survive for such a long time in a place like this, Lily.
Well, there used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's nothing.
It's not. Tell us.
Hurry, let's go up.
Makes you wonder.
Yeah, alright. Both characters are now keeping something from us and we're just not asking more questions because we're stupid. Okay, that's great. My favorite thing in all of media? Alright. This was green, right? So what can we do? Keyhole suit, junk mechanics, cybernetic... When did we get those? Midsummer Alice, Midsummer Planet Diving Suit 2, and Planet Diving Suit 6th. Punk top, black full dress, punk top. What does it say on the shirt? Is this the best way to see her stomach or outfit or? Okay, do they share a health bar? Where's the other one? There it is. There, you have your own health bar. Let's get you down first then. Fuck. What? Holy shit. Hornstein and Smo. Hornstein and Smo is really, really good.
job again, Eve. But how will you get back?
Burst
Looks like
recovery
it's going to
gear.
take some time.
Weapon. A weapon core for this. Damn.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
Okay, so I think that it's too easy to gain burst and beta energy at this point in the game, and I wish that there was a way to make it so I could spend more burst energy to do more damage. So I still have effectively the same output, but I spend less time in those animation states. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than that. If that didn't make it clear. Like, I don't mind that the burst and beta energy are doing the power that they're doing. I just feel like I'm hitting those moves over and over and over again instead of playing the game. Feels like I can chain them for a very long time. Yeah, like use twice as much energy, deal twice that. Yeah, I think I would like that, yeah. Oh, we're really close to the Ferris wheel here, damn. Okay, anything else over here before I leave, or no? Doesn't look like it. So here I am, exactly. Oh, so was that just like a wholly optional sort of thing that we just did over there, or what? Yeah, we're right back here again. Damn. Okay.
You can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
I don't like this outfit as much as the other one, sorry. I like the one that we had. Oh, again, okay. Yeah, using the gun does work on these guys quite well. Another one? What are we doing, game? Fucking hell. You gonna stream the Silksong DLC when it comes out? I don't know. We'll see how substantial it is. Wouldn't mind replaying the whole game and everything like that. We'll see. If it's the only DLC that Silksong is gonna get, then probably, yeah.
I'll take a rest after I.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, Pathologic 2 tomorrow, yeah. I'm not going to stream for much longer tonight because I feel like there's no way that we can finish the game even if I do a marathon stream tonight. So, but we'll finish this area at least, unless there's like a really difficult boss here that's gonna make me get stuck. But yeah, we'll finish probably in an hour or so, I think. It's the opposite of Elden Rings when it's my turn. Yeah, it's true. It's my turn a lot of times, and it's just because we're on hard mode. Like almost all the problems I have with this combat system are because we're on hard mode. It's just a flawed thing. It's been a really cool experience though to play on hard mode. He says, thinking that he's at the end. There's probably like fucking like 4 fucking rock hard bosses that I still have to do that are gonna make me regret what I'm saying. Like, it's been a really cool experience playing a game on New Game Plus for the first time. Like, that's neat. I've always wanted to know what it's like to do that. But like a lot of the problems I have with like enemy sponges and like feeling I have to like rotate a lot of ultimates in order to get through attacks and shit like that are because the enemies are so spongy and tanky. It's quite frustrating. So, well, during this stream, like, yeah. Like, if there was 6 hours left of this game, then I'd be like, okay, I'll just push through and I'll just finish it tonight. Like, let me go get some food. I'll put like an away screen on the stream, and we'll come back and we'll just finish it tonight. But I don't think that's the case. Especially with Scarlet. Scarlet alone might take, like, 5 hours. Like, if I can beat it at all, right? So, oh my god. Just instantly dead. That is so many Hulkenbergs. Oh, we have a pump. Okay. What? Wait, let me. Instantly dead. You died. You are dead. Joe, if there's time, there's in the other stream, there's another challenge mode only boss I recommend. In this game, or like in a different game that you would like me to do? This game? Are we gonna find it, or is it like super hidden? Is the challenge mode boss actually finishing all the fucking boring ass side quests? Because I don't know if I have that in me. We're much more likely to beat Scarlet than that. Boss rush exclusive. Okay, that's fair enough. We can check it out. That is a lot of very tanky enemies. What the shit were they thinking? Oh, you have to hold it down. Well, that was very anticlimactic. I didn't realize you have to hold the fucking aim button down still. Fuck off, guy. Wait, you can get grabbed in Taki mode? I thought you were invincible in Taki mode. What the fuck? Oh, pump. Yeah, we're fine. We got the pump. Yeah, everything's fine. Unpump me. You're fucking kidding me! I miss one parry and that's it, it's over? Are you shitting me? What? Why do they do so much damage? But I hit the continue the ambush button on you, and you didn't. You just said no. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't we have grenades? There are no grenades in this game. Yeah! It's over! This was fucking brutal.
Having a hard time because of this junk. If we were in one of the latest dropships, we would have gone right through.
I've seen dropships fall before.
God, that was brutal. Holy fuck. What are we doing? I think mouse hit the wrong button. Can anyone else see that? She meant to do it? Okay. I don't know how this works, but alright, here we go. Hey, how's it going? They can't... What do you mean they can't hear you?
You should be able to hear Joe.
Okay, they can hear you now. I don't know how loud you are though.
Hey everybody. So I was gonna send August as an emissary, but then what happened was I got peer pressured by Wally, Jelly, Allison, and like 120 people to instead come and tell you that the Marvel race is gonna end, and we refunded all the points. So if you want to be in the Marvel race, you should come spend it and put one in now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can go back to Joe's stream. But like if you want to get a Marvel, and you should do it now.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place?
How you doing, Joe? How's Stellar Blade?
I'm in a really rough area right now, but we're getting through it.
Okay. Yeah, you're in an optional area, huh? And you're doing that.
But
They're talking.
Evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for an AT was to live.
It's devastating when they're talking.
Get back on the road.
All right, they're done talking. I don't really know what they said, but yeah, that's it. Yeah. What's your favorite outfit that you've seen Eve wear so far?
Probably this one because it covers the most. I think she like almost looks normal. Right?
I think if I was a girl, I would dress like this. I think that's why I like this outfit. You can wait. You can see. Can I see what you're doing on your stream?
Well, I have your stream open, so you would have to like navigate to my stream and open it.
Oh, so with this window that popped up, it doesn't show anything like that. Okay, all right.
No, we could share our chats, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I have 56 notifications on Twitch.
That's a lot of notifications, man.
Shared chat? Post enable shared chat. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So message delivered, or did you continue this on? Like, what are we doing? I've never used this.
Message delivered. I was just kind of hanging out afterward.
Okay. So it's like a live call that can come on during the stream.
That is correct. Yeah,
right.
My viewers can hear you because I do have that in.
Yeah, I think my viewers can hear you now. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the rest of it. Come spend your points if you got them, everybody. I think only one person did so far, but you might have more than you think because I just refunded all of it.
Do people know what my Marvel was?
They do because Primate wanted the same one as you, and he messaged me really angrily, being like, "That was mine." And I said,
"Oh, sorry." All right, so can I tell chat what my Marvel was? I can tell them.
Yeah, go for it.
So my Marvel was, of course, Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2, the best of all of the Marvel movies, absolutely, no contest. Everyone loves Iron Man 2. You're gonna love it, and if you don't love it, you need to pretend that you do love it. It's a beloved Marvel movie. Yeah, it's the best one.
I'm told that Elon Musk is in it.
I have no memory of Elon Musk being in Iron Man 2. But if he is, that is very funny.
So I do believe that you also had a sort of advocacy for Elon Musk previously in one of your videos.
No, that didn't happen. No, that's never happened. No,
or...
I think someone's been gaslighting you about that. That's never happened. That ain't me. That ain't me.
Oh, we just got a third Marvel for Iron Man 2.
Oh,
Keep
shit.
them coming, chat.
It might be Iron Man 2.
It might be Iron Man 2. All right, I'll let you go, Joe. Good luck with
All right,
your.
thank you.
With your Solar Blade.
I think we're almost done with this area, so that's probably good. Anyway, good luck with your Marvel race.
Feel free to knock anytime. Wally says bye.
All right, thank you. Because I can't hear them, yeah. So like they're just like I'm just being rude.
Have a good one.
I'm probably just talking over people at the moment, and I just don't even know it. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I'm
Alice says bye. We've literally never talked.
We've never talked. That's true. Yeah. Bye, Allison. Yeah. It's good to have continued to never talk with you. All right. See you later, everyone.
Goodbye.
All right, let me turn Chrome capture off. All right, there we go. Oh, for fuck! Huh? Why didn't it work? Oh shit. Heal. We must be close to this area, enter this area now, chat, right? Another outfit. Motivation. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna look. if it's motivation to finish. I'd like to apologize to the Academy. Come on, man. It wasn't on purpose. These just come out of me, man. Okay, we're going this way? No, that's where we came from. All right, so where are we going? Oh, here we go. More roller coaster. What's that way? What's that way? Can we go back? Okay. Okay. That looks pretty. Is this a boss or is it just like just the ending? This is her workshop maybe? Oh. Why is the ship here over it? Feels like this should have been you sword jump onto here and that's the end. And the cargo container island chain was a bit superfluous there. Okay, should we get everything else? Oh, we should upgrade this one because we do use this one, the AoE on this sometimes. Here we go. Wow, 18 to level all those up. Okay, so what is... We also want to get this last burst on Demolish because we were going to use this sometimes when we remember, even though I've forgotten every single time. And that's that. Okay, so let's go. Never getting shockwave. I'm just addicted to playing games without using all the mechanics, and it just makes me happy that in the bottom right hand corner there's something missing on the beta moves there. Yeah, I'm not a full beta. Unhinged bastard, you fucking murderer. Humans? You guys are human? I didn't know that.
Wow. What a place.
I would love to have a greenhouse like this.
Goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Does this count as a greenhouse or is it like even over that? Conservatory maybe?
Welcome to Lily's Atelier.
Atelier, alright.
This is my favorite green garden. Have a look around.
Eat the bird. Eat it. It's free. Scran. Yes, we Scran. Eat the bird. Eat the bird. Eat the bird. Eat the bird. Eat the bird.
I'll
Eat the bird.
just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
I've never been to such a beautiful place.
Oh no, Abaddon 3 invaded your secret laboratory while we were gone. Time to fight it. Oh no.
Rare plants like these could grow in such a place.
No more hair with bangs? Chatter. She has bangs. What are you talking about?
See how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her. Shame this hasn't been shown to others.
What do you mean the other one? Was there a different hairstyle we had on? Oh yeah, we did have a different hairstyle on. Was it this one? There you go, the extra bangs. Okay. Oh, she just closed it up and left. Okay. Send the memory to Mother Sphere. Will you become a Mother Sphere? Yes. Is data incorruptible? Yes. Will you be connected to other people through a network? Yes. Is an honorable deed? Yes. This data is. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? No. Okay. So will you choose your final moment? All right. So are we like people conscious that was sent up to Mother Sphere and we're spun into like warrior dolls to send back down? Where's Mother Sphere getting the resources to build these things? Okay. I don't understand what we're doing in here. Are we just leaving or what?
Are you done looking around?
Yes.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
It's me, evil Lily now.
Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
Blood.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Does she know?
Iberus.
Iberus.
Colony's greatest hacker.
Sure.
And the comrade I cared most about. She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
She looks familiar.
Lily.
Lily-san.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often.
It was kind of hard to get here, so you should probably want to pack her up onto the ship instead, or...
It contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Iberus's memories. This is what she left for the world.
Is this
Her legacy.
just to open a bunch of boxes around the world?
Thank you for waiting. Let's go now. Iberus. Goodbye.
Man, she's gonna make a great boss in Stellar Blade 2. Iberus doesn't know what she's doing. We have to take her down in order to install the healing hack in order to make her back to her senses. No, it's not working. Wait, hold on. I'll just talk to her and get through to her. Iberus, I'm your friend. Don't you remember me?
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Yep.
Shall we get going then?
Wait, wasn't there another conversation? Oh. Okay, well this fucking sucked. The manual could be more useful than you think. Yeah. I like the skateboarding was fun, yeah. Oh, what's this? That looks awesome.
Are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Xion.
You said lying?
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Xion.
What? But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Xion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
She looks so good in this outfit.
Then head back to Xion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea.
Okay, what is
You
it?
could leave the drone operation to me.
Yeah.
Adam can take the hoverbike back to Xion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
What if they need the ship though?
Not just anyone is able to operate drones.
She did it already.
A wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast,
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you?
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
Yeah, she altered the whole
Still
thing,
doesn't compare to
dumbass.
the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
What are we doing?
Okay, okay.
Hey, Gatsby.
Fine. You win.
Who's flying the ship right now?
Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
I do like the design of the ship. It looks cool. Wait, we had a hover bike this whole time. Oh, he did have it in the first hour. That's true. Yeah, that's how he saved us on the hover bike.
Looks like it's time to show off my skills.
I'm capable too. Okay, weapon core. Oh, there's still more weapon cores to get. All right, so what are these new things that we got? Motivate. It's so silly. Anyone else feeling motivated? All right, let's get to the next save point, and then we will stop. The next
How is it?
can sit down
I hear you
and
clearly.
rest.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
Very Sekiro. That looks so cool. Gothic space elevator?
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently.
Really?
It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space.
Don't we need those fusion cells? That is a very far... Why did we land so far away from it? Is there orbital defenses again, or what?
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
Yeah, this is very Sekiro. Holy shit. I'll let you go. We're gonna end probably the next 10 minutes. As soon as we get to the next save point, the next actually can sit down and hear the music. We're gonna stop. God, I wish that were me.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
Huh. This is more open than the last area that was in a desert. Houndborg. Okay, these are suspiciously very squishy. Are we on? Yeah, we're still on hard mode. Liza, yeah, it is like Liza P with combining the the mechanical and the flesh monster. But you hate swimming.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
Damn it.
It's all right. Let's scan it first.
Did you use the weapon you got from the optional area? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the weapon core. All right, we can go over there. We can go to the ladder. Okay. Shit. You're just catching up to where you're supposed to be. Are the weapon upgrades really that significant? I didn't like it was like a 10% damage increase, wasn't it, for each one? Yes, very. Really? Oh, okay.
Huh. I'm detecting something above that stream of water.
Another ladder. 10% is a lot? I don't think 10% would feel this significant right now. Maybe the way damage is calculated is different than I thought it was. You fucking asshole. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to lower it down and then we can climb across. Finishing on Sunday or try to? I don't know. We might be able to finish on Tuesday, and then I don't have to stream on my only day off. Because if I stream on Sunday, that means I'm streaming right through, and that means I'm streaming. Oh, here we go. Because if I stream on Sunday, that means I started streaming on Monday this week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Neon White Monday, Tuesday, Greatest Attorney 2, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Pathologic 2, and then I finally get a day off from streaming, and that is 14 days in a row, 13 days in a row. That is a lot of days in a row. I don't mind too much, but that is a lot of streaming. But if we don't stream on Sunday, we might not be able to finish on Tuesday, and I really want to get this clear before then. So we'll see. Summer Games Fest 2, when's that?
Lily?
Is that next week?
Have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Next Friday? Oh, that's fine then.
Problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
It's cold in here all of a sudden. You know what we could do? We could cancel Pathologic 2 Saturday and make people so mad that we, instead of playing Pathologic 2 on Saturday tomorrow, we played the Gooner game. Oh, they'd be so mad. Oh, they'd be fucking furious, man. Oh my god, they'd be so fucking mad. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm also probably too tired to continue right now anyway, because this is a very demanding game. Like I don't know if that section we just did was actually that ball-bustingly hard, or if it was just that I'm just tired. I don't know. I've been live for 7.5 hours at this point. I did eat beforehand, and I've been sitting a long time. So yeah, Pathologic 2 tomorrow. We'll probably stream on Sunday, but I don't know when. Usually Sunday is the day that I play games with Bill, but maybe I'll have to tell Bill, like, hey, we're gonna have to postpone so I can get this done. He'll understand. He loves this game. So we'll see. Yeah, so I think we'll probably stream on Sunday and then finish Neon White on Monday and then finish this game on Tuesday after Sunday. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So on Sunday, so yeah, let's lock it in. So Sunday we will come back and we'll finish this game. If you're curious about this, if you're watching on the VOD or if you're invested in this playthrough, we'll finish it on Sunday. I'll probably start around normal time on Sunday, and then we'll play that for a full stream, and then after that Neon White on Monday, and then we'll see if we can finish Stellar Blade on Tuesday. We don't finish on Sunday. I would like to finish Fight Scarlet, so maybe we'll do that on next Monday to take the slot of Neon White, because that's just an optional fight sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's it. All right, raid's going through. Nadja gonna have so much workload. Yeah, poor Nadja. So you want to be the all boss in the game? There might be some saves coming necessary for that. There's a choice at the end of the game then, and depending on the choice you do, you have to you get one boss, and the other way you get another boss. That's fine. We can do that. I don't mind doing that. That's fine. All right, see you, chat. Have a good weekend. If you're not here for tomorrow Pathologic 2, and if you are not here for Pathologic 2 and you're just here on Sunday, I'll see you for that on Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade Sundays on a Sunday. It even sounds good. All right, so chat. Thanks for watching. I feel like she's judging sitting in this chair. So there, everyone.